We're live. Ads are starting soon, everyone, so give it a moment. What's going on, Zombie? Miss Gaming Line, welcome on in. Good Withering Wave stream. Pretty much almost got co-op unlocked. But yeah. Twitch drop should be enabled for Genshin Impact as well for anyone who wants to lurk for it. Fuck off, Halfan. Wanker. In the meantime, while I'm still setting up, if anyone wants to find out what's going on with the VA actors and all that, the information, for the English voice acting at least, the information can be found here. I've just made a command for it. I've added it to the list. But yeah, if you want to find out more information about what the hell's going on and why some voice acting isn't happening in game, there's a reason why. But yeah. Not much to do with Hoyoverse himself, it's mainly to do with the acting studio they hired. So yeah, pretty much that studio can go fuck themselves basically, and yeah. Give me a moment, everyone. Alright, here's the scene. Yeah, sorry for the late stream, everyone. I didn't mean to start this late. It's just as it is, you know. What I'll probably do is I'll make a post on, yeah. It was wired only, hearing some conversations in game for the non-shippable parts. What do you mean? Wait, it was wired only. Wait, what? What? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, it was skippable. Yeah, so the story quest, the actual voice acting, you'll notice it in story quests where some of them is voice acted and some of them isn't. Basically, all the ones that should be affected the voice acting part of the game is usually the main Archon quest and the companion story quests as well as whatever else is there. That's probably why this update they're not too well. Number one, this update doesn't even have the Twitch event thing going on, so there's no incentive for me to do the 30-hour stream. I'm just gonna do the main content, and that's basically it. Unless there's something interesting coming up that I might think it'll be cool to stream, I'm not really forced to stream it, or going to, shall I say. I'm not incentivized to stream it. But I do want to cover the story stuff, so that's what I'm going to do. Plus, if you want the Twitch drops, it'll be there. Basically, it's mainly for the Twitch drops, but yeah, that's basically it. But yeah, the Archon quest isn't supposed to have, like, no voice act. It's supposed to be fully voice acted. The character story quests, if there's any, supposed to be fully voice acted. Apparently, in terms of the voices, there's apparently 4 characters affected by it. I can't remember the detail. Ajor, Kanich, I can't remember what her name is. It's hard to remember names in the game, but yeah, all that jazz. I'm gonna be going for a bit. If I do finish the story quest early, I might go ahead and do Poke's game. Pokegirl's RPG game. Apparently it's not going to take too long. I do have it downloaded, so it's not an issue. I did do the checks and scan it. It does play. I do need to create a scene for it though, because it's windowed mode only, so yeah, I guess I'm going to have to make a overlay for it. Or not overlay, but like a unique display capture for it, because it's a unique resolution. I can't just use ZG's one because it's not the same resolution. It will probably bug out ZG's one as well to do it again. But yeah, I've already done the dailies and stuff for this game, and I've already done the roles. So there isn't really going to be much gacha thing you're seeing. I've already done the pulls. I'll tell you what I get when I get in. Um, you'll see for yourself. I do apologise in advance. There's going to be no webcams whatsoever. If anyone does do Bean Boozled, I can still do those. I can't guarantee it'll go down, but I can do it if without the webcam. I mean, I can see if I can put a webcam on for it. I'm not 100%. I'm basically a mess. Let's put it like that. So it's either I can do it now or I can do it later, sort of thing, for the Bean Boozled. I think for Fire Beans, I'm going to have to order some new ones, but I'm going to have to wait till I get paid out for it. It took you about 3 hours to do the Archon quest. Is that you skipping dialogue, though? I'm still going to read for the dialogue. I'll dub over anything that isn't voiced myself. I'll do my best impressions with this fucking ruined voice. My throat's killing me. If you're wondering, I don't know what kind of flu I got, but it was fucking up my lungs and throat. Yeah. Not great. I have coughed up blood a few days, well, yesterday and the day before. But I think my throat's on the healing now. I don't know what it is. I think whatever it is just made my throat really sore. Probably from all the coughing, it's just worn out my throat. So yeah, I don't do that. So your estimated time is invalid, mate. I don't skip dialogue. I even like the normal stuff, unless it's like a repeat daily quest, like like daily commission stuff. I generally would skim through and still read as much as I can. If it's a wall of text and it's coming from a book, I generally don't care. As you can see, I did get a new character, so. Yeah, I did lose my 50-50. I got fucking Chi-Chi twice. I'm upset. I got Chi-Chi from the event banner, and then the standard one gave me a 5-star, and it was another Chi-Chi. So she's currently C2. I'm upset. Yeah. Is it capturing fine, or did it not capture? Or when did it just capture? I don't know if you saw the characters or not. Pokemon game should be running, I think. It's fine, cool. Pokemon game's on the left. I'm gonna see if I can make a new scene where the display is slightly smaller, the Pokemon game's a bit bigger, and then I'll put my webcam. Basically, I'll make the game a bit smaller and have the webcam a bit bigger. But I think if I'm gonna do that, but basically, I'm considering dropping the green screen in future once my room's sorted and I've reorganized it and it's actually looking like a streamer room instead of my bedroom.
We should take a break after all that running around.
But that's if I ever come down to it.
Let's rest here for a bit.
I think there was sort of a few mentions on it. It's a shame I didn't get any currency for it. I think there was a mention in the news somewhere, so if I go to notices, I think it does mention it somewhere. Update summary. Should be known issues. Known issues. I think it's under. Detailed updates. Is this the one? Overview. No, that's the overview. Events. No. There's somewhere that mentions update summary. It's got to be update summary, right? I don't know. It's supposed to mention it somewhere. There was a post mentioned online that it's supposed to be affected. I will be honest. It should the game the developers should make that more clear if there's ongoing issues with it, just be more transparent with players if they're playing the game. Because it's also annoying that like you play it and you realize with Genshin it's not too bad because you can always go in like the you can go in the archive and because it's Archon quest affected, you can as long as you got the download for it, you can go to I believe Travelog, and then you can review the Archon quest from here. And replay the dialogues that you've had. I believe you can replay pretty much all of them, including the choices you make. So, if they do get around to actually getting the voice actors added in, they're probably going to go back and voice the stuff they missed. Like, look at this. It's just a wall of text. Like, this is just from a like this is the last act, and there's so many fucking dialogue. Like, it's ridiculous how many voices it is. It's like, and this is just a story quest. Imagine if they included all the side quests as well. Like easily the game would go up like another couple gigs at the very least, maybe 10. It depends on the voice acting, but considering it's 4 regions, although it does mean you're only downloading voices for your region. So you know, but it's gigabytes of like sound files and stuff. It depends if it's compressed or not as well. If they do a Titanfall approach where it's not compressed, well, GG, you've just lost like 100 gigs. You know. What can I do? So I did go through and do the. I think I did show you this. Let me claim.
Finish. Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought.
I'll just claim this blacksmith stuff for the battle pass shit. I've already done more of my dailies, so I can go straight into what I needed to do. The weeklies are done. I was gonna stream this game yesterday. Oh Jesus Christ! How many of those do I have? Yeah, they've done a couple of optimization stuff, but yeah, I'll go ahead and show you what I've covered from last time I streamed, previous update. I did do the Imaginary Theatre off stream. I didn't even do the other mode. I went straight. Fucking hell! It took me 3 attempts. What's going on, Roblox? I am ill. There's no webcam. H2O is disabled because I have none. I'm literally down to my last bottle of Pepsi. Yeah, life's good so far. I might have to go get some milkshake from McDonald's or something, man, at this rate. But, we'll see. But yeah, I went ahead and leveled up, Kachina. Kanich is also, by the way, she is one of the voice acting. You've been focusing on personal stuff all day, yeah, no worries. Roblox, TK and Gaming were wondering where you were. You kind of just died off today. But you had a feeling, something like that. But yeah, I leveled up to 70. Did I do anyone else? I think I leveled Eugene up to 70 as well, just so I had the because I was at 21. I got the 22 needed, and then I got Eugene to get the buff, and then I still had the support characters. I had 24 characters going in out of 26, which gave me a substantial buff. But even then, it took me 3 attempts. Like, I had to use both my retries, and then I was able to clear it. But my God, when I sent you that screenshot and then sent you the gift afterwards, that's how I felt. I think Roblox was there as well. He knows the feeling I had with it. I was frustrated for the whole thing. I don't like the Imaginary Theatre just because of how restrictive it is on your playstyle. Especially near the end, you have to have so many characters built up, and even then it's just so much DPS check, and it's so annoying. It's very aggravating sometimes. I did unlock Chi-Chi for the next one to do, but I'm not going to do that right now. But she's just unlocked. They added Zhongli and Keqing, so I do have them both maxed out, but I need more keys, and that won't happen until when did Imaginary Theatre come out? It won't happen until next month at the start. In a couple of days, the Spire will reset, so that'll happen. Your abs are close to showing now. Very nice, Roblox. Five, 10 weeks. Does it get harder as you get less and less weight to lose weight? Like, is it one of those ones where the more weight you have, the easier it is to lose initially, and then as you get into your peak, it slows down? If I go to past performance, I don't know if it shows up here. Was this from last update, or was it from this one? I think this is... Wait, is this the one I did? I think this is the one I did, right? Oh. Yeah, it is. This is the one I did. Yeah, this is the team I had, by the way, if you're wondering. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I had more rewards going in with this team setup, mainly because I had who carried me for this one. Never Let, I think, carried me for the whole thing. These two, so there's only been 4 Imaginary Theatre, but the Visionary mode never came out in these 2 updates. It came out from this from last update and this one. So, yeah, yeah, you can show it. It's actually seen here because it shows it as two listed here, and then obviously expanded to have that. But yeah, I've done all of them so far, max stars and all that shit. I also got round to finally doing D-Luke's fucking challenge. Oh my god, you do not understand. I had to level up D-Luke to 888. I fucking hate it. Copium. Oh jeez. Yeah, I done D-Luke's challenge, by the way. Fuck this challenge. Roblox was there as well. Like, my god, I got so salty on this because it's so AIDS. It's so much RNG dependent. It's depending on how the enemies attack you or approach you, and it's just how they react to your elements and stuff. It's so RNG dependent. It's one of the worst ones to do. Honestly, with something like the fact you have to be characters maxed out at 90, you have to have your friendship basically maxed out. On top of that, you also have to have the challenges done, which is catered for them being level 90, basically at 88. Nah, they need to like relax on the challenges. In fact, they should just give it to you for free with no challenge, because it's honestly AIDS. You're really pale. Is that because you're not getting enough vitamins or something? Oh, there's a raid coming. I'll join in the raid. Oh, I should probably show you the drops while I'm here. Let me go claim the stuff. I've already done my gadget pulls off stream, so... And generally I'm not one of those people that's gonna like spend money on stream and pull gadgets, honestly. If you wanna see any of that, go watch, like, I don't know, Tectone or someone. Like, you know. Man's broke here, mate. I spend when I want to, but I'm not gonna put my life savings on it. I'm trying to find where the page is. Sorry, I'm been playing a lot of Withering Waves, so I just haven't been able to. The UI is just so foreign to me at the moment. But yeah, I did get the latest pool going in a year or two. Oh, fair enough. Roblox. Tectone hasn't played it in year 2. Oh yeah, well actually not a year or 2. I think it was Oh, actually I think you're right. No, I think Zombie, I think you're right actually. I think it was from the whole year 3 event that happened and all that. I think he plays other games now that isn't Genshin related and stuff. But I mean, there's other streamers that do like gacha pools and stuff. I'm not the one though. But I'll show you the pools I got. Um, so this is all up to date. I haven't done any pools recently. If I go through, it should show on stream, right? Yeah. So this was a guarantee, by the way, because I lost my 50-50. Sorry, it's not 50-50 now. I lost my 55-45 because capturing radiance counts as 5%. So this one I actually got early. This is actually before soft pity. So this was. I'm just doing the math in my head. 11 5 times 11 55 56 pulls. Yeah, so this took me 56 wishes. That was a guarantee. I used up all like 111 I had, and I then done a bunch of exchange to get more. And then from Chi Chi, which is on page 12, so we'll go. So this is +4. So remember +4. So we go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70. Wow, 77. I think that's just at the start of soft pity. I forgot this is Genshin. Their drop rate's at 90, not 80. So I'm getting confused there. Yeah. And yeah, I got lucky with this one. I think Kazuha was 50-50, and I think Melina was 50-50 as well. So I got really early lucky with those two. It was 5 months ago when Alicino came out. Was Alicino a dead update? I think Alicino was when they introduced the new domain area. No, Alicino was the update after that because it was a dead update. It was a not a dead update. It was a filler update because they added the arena before with the whole ocean thing, and then Alicino was prior to the event area, and then they added the event area. I'm not too sure if that was the previous Genshin drama or not. I'm not too sure. As I said, I haven't watched them in a while. This was like, as I said, I don't really watch many Genshin sort of content creators. I only see them like references and stuff. Yeah, so I got Chi Chi. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, when did this happen? Wait, when the fuck did this happen? Wait, what happened to my pools? Wait, when did this happen? I don't remember this happening. A Skyward Harp, and then immediately got Kaching in like fucking 3 pools. And then give it another literally 10 pools later. What is that? What is that luck? Are you seeing this? Wait, what was my pools before that? What is my? Why can't this be my event pools? Because the standards happen like few and far between. I don't really keep track of like the stuff for standard. Oh, okay. So of course it's fucking Chi Chi. Of course it is. So yeah, that sounds like it's hard pity, but fucking I got 3 early pulls for standard. It's insane. I did use some weapon banner shit as well. I think I put 13 wishes in. Yeah. Also, what's going on with my thought? Like, I think I done a 10 pull and I got like 4 4-stars in a row. 5 4-stars in a row. Yeah, I was wondering how come I got so many codex. Sure. Sure. But anyway. Reason being I'm going for the pools is because both these weapons here are defense weapons, and I don't have another defense weapon on me, and I kind of got two characters that need it.
A break after all that.
So either defense weapon is going to go towards that character, and the defense 4-star weapon I got is going to go to the other if I do pull one. So that's what I'm doing with that. Someone sent me a message. It might be an invite. Let me disable co-op because I'm doing story content. Thanks. Right, let's do some navigation. Wait until 2 days later. Alright, so we'll do 2 days later. I don't know what's voice acting and what's not. So, we'll just do all that. I think we got to do some story quests, so, we'll just do that. That'll be 2 days later. How's everyone doing today anyway? Or yesterday, shall I say? Because it's basically past midnight for us. Hope you lot are doing well. If you're wondering, I started feeling ill towards the end of the interactive stream on Saturday. So coming off it, I don't know if I briefly mentioned it or not, but my throat was getting sore, and I started to get fatigued during Sunday. To the point where, because I got called in for work on Saturday, I actually just told work on Sunday before I went to sleep that I was coming down with something. I wasn't coming in. And then Monday is when it all kicked in. Yeah, it went to shit on Monday. Tuesday was kind of the same thing. My sleep pattern's been on and off, honestly. My throat's still fucked. I got phlegm randomly. It's not great. Put the time to 7 a.m.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Alright, so we gotta go do that. Before I do that, actually, I need to level up this character. There's a boss I need to fight, but I don't know if I need to do story quests for it or not. I'm hoping not. There's a new checkpoint here. This checkpoint wasn't here before. It looks like I access it from here. Okay, I'm gonna go fight this boss. No, so what the game says is you just got to advance 2 days. So when the game says just advance 2 days, you literally just do you time here. If your time is basically says today, that's tomorrow, and if you do it one more time, that's the day after. It only cares about this factor here. If it says the day after tomorrow, that's what's valid. It doesn't care about timing usually. If it does care about timing, it usually then says it's a time-based thing, but it wouldn't care about the day at that point. I've never seen the game be like, oh, go wait 2 days and then wait at this time. It's usually one or the other. You did that 3 times?
I'll get to them tomorrow.
Yeah, no idea. I got a level up, but I need the character material, so I'm gonna go farm that now. There should be an entry to the location somewhere. Somewhere. Cave entrance is. Fucking hell! Why is it doing a map blueprint? So entrance is here. So it's either down here, it's either behind here or in front of the cliff. If it's not here, it's in front of the cliff. It could also be hidden, in which case I don't have access to it. I'm hoping I have access to it early so I can actually do my farming, but we'll see. Or is it above? No, it can't be above. Oh, here we go. Entrance. Do-do-do-do-do. So is this one of those bosses where I can just like navigate my way through it?
Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Hey there. Ha.
Seems like it.
Attack! That's the way. Hey there. Hiya.
Gather! Whoa! Nice joke!
Thanks, man.
Watch out. Everybody stand.
Right, skip.
Stabilize!
Nice and spicy. Coming at ya.
Did he really play my thing?
Well, eat this.
Oh, okay.
Solidify! I will have order!
Hey there. Hey there.
To answer that question, yes, it is. Although it seems like you have to have a character thing. I'm trying to remember who the which voice actors were. Oh, let me see what. Let me have a look at the thing. Genshin 5.1 VA. Missing. Kachina, Kinich, Ajor, and Traveler. Apparently, Traveler's got missing voice acting as well. I don't know if that's both male and female Traveler. They only just said Traveler, so I assume that's what it is. But yeah, just to if I were to go to character archives, I could show you which one. So this character and Ajor, which is tied to him, that guy here. Oh my god. Fuck you know. Oh my god, that's actually funny. Her and then obviously the Traveler. I don't think is the Traveler not listed in here. Yeah, I guess he's not. But both male or female Traveler, I assume is what's not voice acted. But I don't know if that's just people. You bear in mind that the Traveler doesn't usually say anything. But I guess if it's not Paimon saying it, then yeah, it probably is Traveler. If it's got subtitles coming from him. Usually, if it's just a text dialogue, then it just assumes you said it, and then the characters react to it. But obviously, if it then has a subtitle for him, or if it's just something that happens in the cutscene, that makes sense. Once they add the third little girl, you know, they make a time of all three little. Huh? What? A team? A time? Team? Half-hour, man. You gotta English that so properly. I mean, look, the kid team, effectively, or like the little team. I don't know. The problem is that they need to add more team slots because there's only 5 slots. So I don't know if I'll necessarily have a team of that. Also, I got a question mark here. You must climb the solid. Oh, right. There's only a few characters that can climb that. None of the characters I have can climb it. Alright, let me go level up.
Real gold must still be...
There's no H2O because I have no water with me.
Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Gather!
Let's light it up! Nova! Get them! Coming at you! Fire! No. Withdraw. Teamwork is dreamwork! Hiya! Watch out! Nah! Haha! Let's light it up! Axe across the hand into the fire! You're...
Where'd that come from?
Attack! That's the way. Now. Hey there! Haha! Hey there! Let's light it up! Go in! Hey there! That's fun! Now! Now, coming at you! Attack!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Let's light it up! Get them! Hiya! Nah! Everybody stand! Hey there! Nah!
Oh, that was piss easy. Very nice. I gotta farm that. Oh, what is that plant? Go collect. Wasn't that the plant I couldn't collect before? No, I think I could collect that. Go collect. I have collected it before. I can't remember where exactly it was. I'm thinking of a different plant. There was some plants that weren't marked, which was extremely annoying. Saying that, they updated the artifact page now, so now the filters, from what I've been told, the filters now save per character. So if you find a build that's really good for them, you can just lock it to the filters, and then you don't have to worry about anything else, which is fantastic. I'm gonna actually do that now as an example. And apparently, if you exit the page and come back, it saves. Like, so you can just go for each character, set what their like main set would be, and basically forget, sort of thing. And you can toggle when the filters are on or off. It's very nice. Effectively like a loadout system, but not quite. I think people still want loadout for when characters need to basically change if they're like EM from like attacking sets like crit rates and stuff to EM sets. For example, Raiden Shogun could have both EM set and attacking because she's viable in both teams. Even though there's better characters for EM sets, Raiden still comes good for applying Electro to non-shielded enemies. So, you know. Alright, half hour. No eyes, man. You have yourself a good night, man. Thanks for dropping in. See you later, half hour. I'll see you when you're. I'll see you in your next Alto adventures on Wuthering Waves, Kappa. I think she's like 18 or 19. Oh yeah, she's SS support. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's meta breaking. Oh my god, SS? Really? Requires 2 characters that are not Geo in order to activate a Res Shred buff. And on-field elemental burst healing. Healing is only single target unless she is at C6. Okay. Single target? To who? Scroll of hero. Scroll of the hero of Cinder City is the set I need for Favonius sword. Interesting. ER requirements 170 to 200. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be the set. She's literally replacing my fucking hell. She basically, with this character here, she's gonna be upgrading my Navia team. My Navia team will be basically Navia, Jingling, her, and then Bennett. I can't pronounce her name. What's her name called? Gilonin? I think that's how you pronounce that. So if I set filters, so it's this one, confirm filters, can I go in more detail? Oh, I think I only can set the artifacts out. I don't think I can go into detail, right? Artifact set recommendation. They're still being, yeah, so, okay, it's just that. Alright, cool. But yeah, oh, I need to, that reminds me, I need to configure I need to configure a set in this menu here. Artifact locking, because now there's new sets. Defense, energy recharge with defense. She's got a whole defense set. Does she benefit from crit rate? She does. ER, healing. She's got healing ultra as well. I guess I could just edit this plan 1 and incorporate the extra stuff. So defense %, healing bonus. Goblet requires defense %, so this one. That's defense or ER, so this one. And defense, ER, crit rate, crit damage. Defense, ER, crit rate, yeah, cool, that's all done. Yeah, cool. So I've added her set to plan 1 of that. So if I search the inventory, there's no suitable artifacts because I've probably already binned it. That's annoying, that means I'm going to have to farm more. Oh, is that another? That's a raid, right? Let me join in on that for you lot. There you go. Here's the raid coming in. So her ideal set is defense ER mainly. Defense % ER crit damage. That's not bad. That's horrible. This is actually pretty good. I'll equip that right now. That seems like trash. Defense ER crit. Ooh, crit attack %? Does she need attack %? Is she purely scale? I'll equip that for now, but I'll have to double check if she scales completely off. If she scales off completely off attack % or not. Why did it not equip? What the fuck? This is defense. Defense, I do need that, so we'll just equip that temporarily. And that's attack. We don't need that for now. According to this, apparently she needs that weapon here. Do I not have a second copy of that anywhere? No? Okay. Apparently that's the next best sword if I don't have it. I'm just using this temporarily for now. I mean, alternatively, I could just give her this sword here until I do have a sword. Oh, I can now upgrade this shit. Nice. Oh, they updated the menu animations for this, which is nice. Well, seems like it scales off defense. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, so that is scaling off defense. Rush damage, %, elemental resistance, so yeah, it's defense. Rollerblade hit damage. Oh, that's when she's in the rollerblade phase. I thought normally they won't mention it in here, but I guess because it's enhanced attack, it gets mentioned here. And this all scales off defense. Jesus. Yeah, so this is just attack %. Like, even these attack % is pretty high, unless this is bonus damage, but I don't think it is. Yeah, she does more hits on hit 1 and 2. Hit 3 isn't as much as here, but she's only got a 3-hit combo here. So yeah, overall she does a lot of damage from her enhanced form. That's insane. Plunge attack is also scaling off defense. I don't think I've ever seen a character scale plunge attack off defense. In fact, I don't even think Churi does that. In fact, who else do I have that's like defense scaling? Does plunge attack scale off defense? I've never seen that. Oh, it might be they might have done it like that because the fact that she can be in a rollerblade phase and that she technically would be doing a plunge attack. So I guess because they don't want to separate skill, I guess that makes sense. Bit weird. I mean, does her plunge attack scale off thing? No, I think I've never seen anyone have a plunge attack scale off another stat other than attack. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, insane. It's the defense. Okay, yeah, and this is all defense buff. What's that healing? Continuous healing is. Oh wow, it is all defense scaling. Jesus. So as long as I have energy, oh, this is energy recharge, perfect. So as long as I got energy recharge up, I should be all good. Oh, this one's nearly done. So I'll enhance this now. What's the skill icon? Allow auto adding of 5-star material as enhance. Activate enhance to next tier. Let's just do that. By the way, for everyone coming in, good thing I don't want her because I put all my defense % in strong boxes. Yeah, you say that, but she's actually rated as a really good support team. If you're wondering, she's no Zhongli, so she isn't going to give sustainability. She does have healing in her kit. Apparently, as well, if you're running her and then non-Geo teammates, at least 2, she just is broken. I don't think you should even. I honestly think, Zombie, you should have a look in her kit and see if it's worth pulling. You got enough for her. I don't think, as far as I know, I don't think there's been any news on Zhongli coming out anytime soon. Because they've already teased like the next banners for characters. So unless it comes in a special program as him rerunning, which I doubt is going to be next update because it's likely going to be the Archon, in my opinion. I would say have a look at online and see how she is in terms of how she is in her kit, because her kit might actually make all your teams much more better in terms of like actual DPS or damage potential. Which, I mean, honestly is a viable strat. If you kill the enemy before they can damage you, that also means you're healing or not taking damage. If you eliminate the threat before they even become a threat, it's a valid strat. Elemental Mastery, that's trash. I think that only went into once though. That's fine. Energy recharge, not bad. Defense, this is trash. I want to get another set for this one. I would need to farm more for her, honestly.
This logo, it was designed by my mother.
Used only Archon quest and story, she's clunky as fuck. I think maybe I haven't got used to her playstyle at all. Her playstyle is kind of weird. It's not like Alicino level of like. It's not Alicino level. Alicino's not clunky at all. Her playstyle's unique. But yeah, I'm not used to it either. The physics as well. It seems like it's just animations over the physics. So animations doesn't match what's actually going on with the mechanics.
Gather.
Like momentum wise, you think it'll be a bit more slidey, but it isn't.
Solidify.
Get them! Hey there!
I will have order.
I'm going in! Nice and spicy! A proper send-up! From the scene of watch out!
I'm already building Venti, Jingling, Bennett at the moment. Wish for Alicino that.
Gather.
I was not paying it. I was just attacking, pretending the enemy was still alive, but apparently it wasn't. Sorry, I'm actually building Venti, Jingling, Bennett. You're gonna wish for Alicino for that team, and we all know you're waiting for Zhongli for your first team. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, it's up to you what you want to do. Now I know Nahida's coming out for this banner. I think she's getting a rerun in the second phase. Honestly, it's up to you what you want to do. I wouldn't say. I would also consider having Nahida on a team. Nahida's great for Electro teams. If you got any Electro characters on your team that you have, whether that be like Raiden or anything like that, it's just having a Dendro application, especially Nahida on your team, just is ridiculous. You already got Furina, right? So you got Furina and Nahida as a buffer. I think Nahida goes into Neverlet. Mate, you got a fucking disgusting Bloom team right there. If you add any Electro user into that team, oh my god. The amount of damage you'd be doing is ridiculous. Unfortunately, it does mean that you have to invest into EM builds for Nahida in most cases. But yeah, Bloom Teams is pretty nice. I got some Primo gems. Primo gems. I like Primo gems.
I really want to go traveling.
80%. Oh yeah, this exploration stuff is. Wait, I'm 78% for exploration. Ugh. How am I 78%? I got 82. This is 2 updates worth. Complete this objective before the deadline to obtain thing. 82 days. That's 2 updates worth there. I'm not gonna lie. I do hope the whole voice actor thing does get sorted out before next update. I got a feeling that it isn't going to be sorted out. I'm just hoping Hoyoverse will be able to get the voice actors over to another agency if they can, or hire them themselves. Unfortunately, English voice acting isn't their main thing, so, and they obviously contracts and all that shit. I don't know how they go about it, but I know for a fact that the company's not fulfilling their job, like their roles, because of the whole strike going on. And you know, I don't blame the voice actors either. They got every right to strike. So the only one I really blame here is the company for being greedy. It's not the first time as well. It's actually, I think it's been listed as their second time, because the first time was them not paying their voice actors, such as like Paimon, the Paimon voice actor and all that. So yes, it's kind of scummy.
Solidify.
Boba, get them! Watch out!
Oh, by the way, Zombie, they optimized the game Withering Waves a bit more this update. It shouldn't be running as bad, because it's running a bit better on my PC. It isn't doing the audio bug either, so I don't know if you've played it recently. Give it another try.
Into the fire! You're toast! Coming at you! Ah! Fire!
Gather.
Teamwork is trick! Watch out! Eat this!
This is order.
Watch out! Haha!
I got a feeling I'm one off again. I think I'm one off. Oh, for fuck's sakes, every time. I hate that when it's like, oh, you're one off. So I gotta do another run of that, and then I should be good. I also gotta farm the domain. By the way, if anyone in chat wants any help with like domain runs or anything, do let me know. There is Twitch drops for Genshin as well.
My time with the Spina taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one
Yeah, I
at
don't think
all.
there's really anything else I can cover really. If you're wondering, that's me claiming my Twitch drops. Still got 2 more to claim. Yeah, I think after this, once I get this going, I'm gonna try drop Zhongli at my team and see how she plays. She's not fully maxed out, and I don't have a while. I think I need to get her Arthur. If I get lucky and get her set, I'll swap her out for sure.
Proper send-up! From the Spina with love. Going in!
cycle whatsoever.
Everybody stand back! Watch out! Yeah. Coming at you!
Okay. I do love how there's still a hitbox underneath, even though there's not really much going on.
Watch out! Hey there!
That's funny. There's like there's still a hitbox underneath, and there's ads playing. Fantastic, thank you, Twitch. Appreciate that, mate. Dear. Thank you, Twitch. I needed that. Thank you. Thanks. But yeah, I never really understood her kit, to be honest. She is definitely a unique one. Right, that's that done. They haven't added any new regions for us, kind of interesting. I was expecting like a region over here, like to the left here, but I guess that would be next update. I don't know if that'll be all of Natlan or if there's going to be more to it. I would imagine there'd be... Because they did it for Fontaine. Fontaine, they added like a new area. And then last update, they added another one. No, last update, they did 2 areas. Or was it 3? I don't remember. It was 2 areas, and then there was a gap update, and then they added Leeway, gap update, in the islands, gap update, and then it was the event area. I don't know. I will say Natlan's definitely changed the way they're doing updates right now, so it's kind of unique. So I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I can't remember what I was doing next. If you're wondering, that's why I'm struggling on what to do. I think I need to ascend, but I need to farm this. Oh, I think this is the same one that Kachina needed. Hello. How do I build up more meter? I'm not too sure.
Woohoo!
All right.
Woohoo!
All right. All right.
I don't think I need to collect any more. I think I've got enough. Let's have a look. Currently equipped with the character. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to craft that. So Craftsman, I believe, is here. So I would need to go here anyway for the story quest. I started to get unwell last night, so I guess everyone's starting to get unwell, as my brother, mum's also unwell. Yeah, I think there's some sort of flu going round, because my whole family got it, and I got it afterwards. I mean, considering I've been on public transport for, like, the last few weeks going to work, you know, it took my family members to get it before it was able to hit me, so it was like, fuck. I mean, the fact that it lasted this long, but yeah, it's just probably some new flu going around or something. I don't know. Obviously, as it passes through everyone, it mutates and stuff. I'm assuming it must have mutated, and my immune system wasn't equipped to deal with it immediately. But it's fine now. I seem to be on the recovery, other than, you know, a few issues. I'm good.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
Was it the week involved COVID strikes again? Not really. I mean, also COVID apparently is not like a natural virus, from what people are saying. Apparently, it's a lab-based virus, and it was like a thing from China. Because COVID-19 isn't a it isn't a it isn't the first COVID variant. There's been previous cases of COVID. It's just that one obviously went widespread because it went worldwide. I think initially it was only constrained to China, but I'm not too sure. Oh, you have to look up the history of COVID to know that for sure. But at least that's what I'm hearing. I'm not too sure though. I could check home. If you're typing COVID origins. Oh, actually, maybe not. Genetic Go suggests COVID market origins. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's a derivative from a bat-borne virus. Likely was transmitted to humans via another animal in nature, or during wildlife trading, such as. Trying to see if. We believe was originated and transmitted by animals rather than a laboratory leak. However, this still needs more investigation. Oh, maybe it's just conspiracies then. So I think people are suggesting it's a laboratory leak, but it could also be an affected animal. But there's not enough data on it. Yeah, because we have basically, it's not a common virus to begin with. Because obviously it wasn't to humans originally, it's like an animal thing. But obviously it's now transmitted over humans. So if your immune system, basically the issue of COVID is if your immune system was already compromised, or like you just happen to be unlucky in the gene pool or whatever, where your body just can't fight against it, then you're fucked basically. Also, it's not just so much as like mild side effects, like it's like the common flu. Some people obviously lose taste bugs, basically come disabled because of the fact that it effectively destroys your lung cells and stuff, to the point where you just can't do any physical activities or anything like that because you just don't have the oxygen going around your body and stuff like that. And then obviously your taste buds being lost as well because, you know, you're losing your sense of taste bugs, your sense of smell. Those type of side effects. Obviously, obviously, some people it leads to death and all that. Obviously, because you know the latter. I mean, nowadays it's like basically it's gotten to if the world reacted quickly enough when COVID was starting to become an outbreak, we could have probably controlled it and potentially killed it off. But the fact that it just everyone took so long to react and get like measures in place. To be fair, the chances of us controlling something like that from spreading was just unlikely. There's going to be people not listening, and then it's just those. It's always the minority that fucks up for the majority, basically, kind of thing. And obviously, countries took too long, governments and policies and stuff. It's just there's so much legality that things have to go through. It just takes too long. So stuff like that probably like. You know, it was going to spread regardless. Kind of like what was that virus that was going on? Ebola? Ebola was quite a bad one. That's like high rate of death if you didn't have the antibodies or whatever. Actually, I don't even know if there was a cure for that. But it was mostly like in the it was mostly affecting the countries that didn't have like antibiotics and stuff.
All right. Thank you so much.
I wonder what's going on there.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
There is a difference in some of the voice acting, by the way. People have mentioned that some of the voice actors have already moved over to the new studios. The new studios uses different filterings and stuff. What people are noticing is that when they're doing any pronunciation of the S's, it sounds like it's not being filtered properly. Like it has a high spike in it. I've noticed it in this dialogue. I don't know if that's going to carry across to other dialogues similar that are voiced, but I noticed that they might need to tweak the voice, the lines here to like soften the S a bit because it's spiking a bit too much if that is the case.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
The less work we take, the less we earn.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more can wait.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
The new Geo character? I can check her voice lines and see if she has the same issue.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Alright, guess this is where the non-voice acted stuff happens. Alright. Let's get my voice acting game going, eh? Huh? Is that Sonic and Paimon? Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover. Anyway, I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Hehe, don't think I haven't heard about all the things you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, wow, fucking hell, I can't pronounce these names, man, kill me. Was it Giloni, I think is how you pronounce it, right? Oh, by the way, Giloni told me she was ordered to forge your ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names.
Oh, it's close.
I still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonin. I need to learn to pronounce that. God, man. It's only when characters are from... Shilonin is, I don't even know where that name would originate from. Sure. It's not common for me to pronounce names with X, isn't it? Basically. Or Zs. Gianni is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case though, she completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give you your names her full attention. Are you liking my dubbing so far, Zombie? Is it top tier? Especially with my fucked up throat right now. Is that peak performance right there, yeah? Should I quit my stream career and go for voice acting? Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Gironin together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone's so proud of you. Ah! It's better than the original. Oh, wow. So mean! To be fair, though, it's unfortunate that, like, the voice actor was only able to voice one version of her before the whole fucking strike happened. I honestly, as I said, I don't blame the English voice actors for striking to have protection over AI and stuff. And if you want to find out more information about that, by the way, for people who's here, you can do !strike in chat, and all the information regarding the whole video game strike can be found there. There's also a voice actor that covers it in the YouTube video format as well, if you want to check it out. So there's the video there, if you want to check it out. Saying that, does that give me a moment. Does that guest command work? No. Sorry, I'm trying to work out what the command is. Is it multi? I'm just checking something. Don't do the second link. It doesn't work. Hold on. Let me check something. I gotta be careful with my voice and laughters. If I laugh too much or do anything too loud, my lungs get start to hurt. So I gotta be careful. That's all. I think we're good. But yeah, as I said, it's not. It's you. I partly blame you for drinking so much water in a short span. What do you mean? Water was not the cause of me like. What do you mean? That's not the case. Drinking water in a short span isn't too bad for you. It's when you drink too much water that's bad. Like the bottles I drink is only half a liter in a short span. I generally don't drink more than a liter in one go as well. At least from span. And if people were to redeem all the redemptions for it, it would effectively be 2.5 liters of water. Which in the short span that could be pretty bad. It'll make me extremely bloated, but it wouldn't do much harm. I think if you were to go any higher though, that'll probably cause problems. But 2.5 liters. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that'll go through your stomach pretty easily. It's not like it's got a process. It's liquid, so it should just pass straight through, right? As long as you don't have any food in you. I think if you have food in you, that's a different question. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Yeah, the one and only time when I do English dub for characters that aren't voiced in a Genshin update. Who would have thought? This is my time to shine. Oh, what I'll do is, next time there's adverts, I'll go see if there's water downstairs again, then go process it. Where the fuck is the... It's because I got it equipped. I keep doing that when if I have the character like on my team, it's immediately put ahead.
It seems my eyes are getting sharp.
Oh, I've also completely skipped her voice lines.
Meow? Real gold must still be refined by fire. Thank you. It seems my eyes are getting sharper in my arms. Stronger for swinging my hammer. Hold on, let me try hammering something. You should stand back. Hello, I'm Shilonin from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it.
Let me see what it says in combat.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let engraved names echo!
Names. Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. These should be worth something. Let the mountains... Let engraved names echo!
Names.
letting brave names echo.
It seems.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
I don't know. Maybe if I go to Kachina, and compare the voice acting for that.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong. Even... let her rip! Shabam!
Shabam. I don't know if there's
Here
anything.
goes!
Yeah, I mean the S is more softer here. But that could just be how the voice acting is. I don't know. I would effectively need to compare the same character from previous updates. I mean, the only one I can probably compare, if they have changed voice actors or not, is Catherine. But Catherine's a generic NPC, so I don't know if I don't even know if Catherine's voice actor changes between updates or not. I feel like they probably use the same one. But I don't know. It is an unfortunate situation. It sucks, this thing. When is the next advert playing anyway? 32 minutes, so I'll switch over in a bit. Oh, it looks like my next drops are done. So I've got one more drop left and then I have all the drops. Cool. One point I'm going to do is farm that domain that I needed to do. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. What do I do in this domain? I can't remember what I do. Is it... Fuck, I can't remember what this domain was. I think it's Geo. What is it I need to farm in this domain? Pyro. Why is it Pyro? What's the enemies? Eroding Avatar of Lava. When the character triggers a pyro-related reaction on an opponent, shockwave will be unleashed at the enemies in an opponent's position, dealing true damage. Shockwave can be unleashed this way every 5 seconds. Pyro-related oh, okay, so the pyro buff, but characters that can trigger... Oh, right. Oh, I don't know. Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to go toilet. I'll go see if there's any water bottle downstairs. If there is, I'll enable H2O redemptions for you lot. I'm still not turning on a webcam to drink it, but you're just going to have to take the gentleman rule that I've drank the required amount. And if you hear me suffer from that, well, that's your pleasure, innit? I'll be back in a sec. But yeah. Alright, I'm back. I got 2 water bottles, so that's all I'm getting because it's in the fridge, so I can't be asked. Yeah, thank you, Zombie, for dropping in, having fun. Alright, man. You take care. I'll see you. I'll see you next time then. I'm gonna enable the H2O redemptions now. You hear that, Roblox? I'm enabling H2O redemptions. Do your worst. Alright, I guess I could do some online. Maybe not. There's no one searching. Yeah, it's a bit interesting that there isn't that there isn't a 5.1 Twitch event going on. I think they're not doing any more of them now. Zelda Stone didn't get any more. I don't think Star Wars got a recent one as well. I think Star Wars stopped it. They did, I think, 1 for Pelliconi's release, and that was it. So it might only be for major updates now. Man, I need to clean my keyboard. It's disgusting. Man. Like, yeah, that's gonna need some deep cleaning. Oh, these guys, yeah. Oh, this is fun.
I'm going in. You're toast. Watch out. Proper send down from the Stina with love.
Oh, right. I remember now. This domain's a joke because the enemies died too quickly. I kind of miss the domains where there was like 2 waves of enemies. It's all like 1 wave now, off the bat. And I mean, I don't mind. It's a bit of a mixed bag because in co-op it's like it ends too quickly sometimes, and in other times it's like. I guess they need to balance it out for people actually farming stuff, but it's kind of one of those ones where you kind of wish there was like a big raid where you kind of like have a group and you kind of just go down like a kind of like Spiral Abyss but with multiplayer kind of thing. Like as you go down, you challenge greater and greater things, get more and more rewards, or just like bring back the like the wind trace, especially like DBD one. That was quite cool. But just bringing back all the game modes for it, like the hide and seek 1D thing.
Get them! Going at ya! Hey there! Everybody stand! Attack! That's the way! Hey there!
Oh, what are these trash artifacts I'm getting, man? Come on, man. I do low-key want them to have a 1 more level higher domain where it's guaranteed 3 drops. Instead of 2.
I'm going in! Hey there! Hey there! Hiya! You're toast!
That was a complete waste. Electro that. Bruh. Bruh, what is that? Oh. Why? Why you do this? Yeah, in terms of plans for October, I notice everyone's doing Halloween streams and stuff like that. I'm considering doing the FNAF franchise as well as looking into getting Help Wanted, FNAF Help Wanted on Steam for VR. If I can get that on for VR, at least 1 or 2, I'll play those. Although I don't know how well it'll work on stream, but it'll kind of just be an experiment, I guess. I hope it doesn't kill my PC. We'll see. But plans for what's going on is after today, when I get paid, I'm going to see if I can upgrade my router. My brother and I decided to split the money on it, so because he needs better Wi-Fi for his room, so I just said if you can upgrade my router, I'll just get him hooked up to it, basically. So we'll get that sorted there. I wonder if that means I might have to move my PC back into the old spot it used to be in before, and have my bed back where the radio is. That's gonna be awkward because green screen would have to move. Oh, it actually wouldn't matter because the blacked out curtains. Because I got blacked out curtains now, it doesn't matter where my green screen is. Actually, it could work out. The only downside is the bed. Well, I used to have my table here. My bed's to my left. Unless I rearrange everything, maybe put my fridge in this corner, and then have the internet come out from where my door is, and then have everything hooked up from there, so people more into the house can hook up to it. Maybe. I don't know. Everything all hinges on getting a new bed, though. So if I do plan to do that, I'm gonna see if I can get a better bed. I don't know. The issue is my room is quite small, so ideally I want like a bed I can just fold out, like a single chair I can sit on in the corner, and then I can just fold it out if I need to go to sleep and put it back, and it just doesn't take as much space. Or get a metal frame bed where I can put shit underneath it, like boxes and stuff for like clothes and stuff for storage, and then just rearrange my room from that. But either way, my room's got to be rearranged and stuff because it's fucking dusty as fuck, and that needs to be all sorted. So it is what it is, isn't it? Something will happen anyway. Something will happen, and it's not this. Disgusting. Disgusting. What do I need? I need defense, right? What's the bit at the bottom? I think it's healing. Why healing bonus? Ugh. Am I dying? Nah. I'm recovering. How you doing, STR? I've been ill since like Sunday. Basically, coming off to the end of last interactive stream I did on Saturday, which is thing I started coming down with the flu, and yeah, by the time it got to Monday, it was kind of bad. I'm on the tail end of it, but my throat's still fucking fucked, basically. But yeah, I haven't been working at all this week, so I'm just been chilling in Discord, recovering. I still need to upload the YouTube video, but yeah. You alright? Yeah. Yeah, I saw your video, by the way. I didn't realize the UI, that you can edit the UIs in Wreckfest as they did in that video. Have they started to be able to reverse engineer the Wreckfest engine or something to be able to do that? Because they also like made the icons just like images instead of it being like a car symbol, which I thought was pretty nice. No, it's just a graphical mod, which is funny. Fair. But yeah, basically texture editing.
Spina di Rosula's logo.
Is the icons? Wait, is the icon just
Have
a
you noticed how it's shaped
like
like
a?
a heart?
Is it one of those cheesy textures where they just done the car symbol, and then just like have the same like size image but with the different icons in the actual location? What's going on, kitten, or pink kitten? How? I don't know how you. I don't know, or Twilight Kitten, because that was a username one time. How you doing? Just doing the new Genshin update. Still, if you're wondering, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I had a feeling that's probably how they did it then. It looks, honestly, I think it looks much better. Call you whatever you want. You've earned it. Pink, kitten. I'll go by kitten though. Kato. There you go. I'm gonna call you Kato. How's it going, Cat? No, I'm joking. But yeah. What's going on, Pink? I'm just doing the 5.1 update. Alright, just to get things out there, I'm just recovering from like a flu or whatever. I don't even know what it is. I believe it's a flu, but I'm on the tail end of it. So if my voice breaks or I've started coughing, it's just that. That's why there's no webcam either. So severe ligma. Yeah. Ligma balls. Yeah. It's a rare case. But yeah, just as a note, yeah, this update is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if you notice STR. You probably, I don't know if you care or not. You know the whole voice actor thing that's happening with the strikes going on for AI voice, their likeness and voices being used by AI. I think a couple games is affected by it. Yeah, this is one of them is affected. It's actually affected this update quite badly. The story quest that normally is voice acted, some characters aren't voice acted. So this is the rare time you're gonna hear me do some dubbing on characters that aren't voiced. Right, yeah. If you for anyone that was wondering, by the way, if you want more information on it, I made a command for it. There's a website that explains it. Then you can do the whole sign a petition. And there's a video YouTube if you like to digest it as a video format by another voice actor that talks about it. So there's the command for it. I'll keep the command up there and active as long as the strikes are going. But I thought it would be nice to throw it in there. But yeah. If I do play a game that features if I do play a game that I know is affected by the strikes, like as in it affects the content, I'll put the command in the title as well. Sumeru region was released before Fontaine and all. Okay, so let's zoom out. Let's show you how much of the game they added. So let's go from the top. Oh, Eggman, what's going on, man? Coming in with that 5-year raid. You're doing another EA Sports Pro Club. Have you been grinding Pro Clubs all this time? Would you like me to show off? Would you like me to show off all the new content? Not really. Grinding it? No. Fair. Fair. Oh, I did remember Mario Party. I think comes out this month. I think at some point. I think it's either this week or next week. I have to make sure I gotta make sure I get it on the Switch. So we can play. But yeah, everyone check out Eggman first of all. He does platinum trophies on his PlayStation. He does some PC games. He does interactive stuff. Good guy. I met him back in the days of Royale streamers. CG introduced me to him. We do some funny stuff, and he also says racist stuff when he's drunk. So check him out. That was a joke, by the way. You do sometimes, but it's a joke. Will there be any story spoilers here? Yes, there will be in Natlan. I'm doing the Natlan stuff at the moment. Gotta love racism. Yeah, like when you killed Dr. Black. Like, oof, that was rough. I love it when there's like no context and we just casually say it. It's like people are like, whoa, what? But it's the Yakuza boss that's called Dr. Black for context. Although I know people will probably clip it and go out of context, and then Twitch is like, whoa, what are you saying here, buddy? And it's like, no, mate, you should watch the full video and you'll see, dickhead. But yeah. Yeah, actually, I do wonder if Twitch was to get a reported clip, do they watch more than just a clip? Do they try to establish context? I do wonder. They probably don't. Unless you're like a partnered stream or some shit. Asian game referencing stuff to do with black sounds accurate. Well. But yeah, there'll be some story spoilers in here, Kitten. I'll be doing I'm currently doing the 5.1 story thing. I'm going in between it because I'm doing character level up stuff with thing. I'm just going back and forth, but I am progressing it thing. That is the main purpose of this stream. If you're wondering, I don't know if you want to find out about it or not. But yeah. You don't think you can watch it? Yeah, no worries. I'll show you the stuff they added though, like the regions they added. So obviously you know about the whole like Mondstadt, the whole Inazuma stuff. You know all about this. I assume you know the chasm. You said you know everything up to the last part of the desert. So I assume you know these two regions here. These are the last two regions. Then they added not that region down there. That was the last region they added for Fontaine. You know all the thing. So they added these three regions. The oh fuck's sakes names. The Berry region. The you know, fuck it. These three regions here. You can't even see my mouse because I disabled it. These three regions on the top right, except for that Morty region that came out afterwards. That was like the last region, and then they added these two regions up here. Then they added these two regions, and then there was a gap update, and then they added the Chunyun Vale from Leeway. They added that whole region, all three of these here. That was a big update. Then there was another gap update, and then wait, was that a gap update? I think there was a gap update. Because hold on, this three regions was 4.0, 4.1, 4.2, 4.5. 4.6. Yeah, this island here is 4.6, and this island goes to this area here, if you're wondering. And then Natlan just adds these four regions. So yeah, that's what you're missing. Oh, and they changed Spiral now. So Spiral only resets once per month, instead of it twice. So they don't have the 2 moon periods they refer to. I can't remember if it was like full moon or no, it was like wax and wan moon. They just call it Spiral now. They basically, instead of Spiral resetting twice, one of them every month is this one, and every midway through the month is Spiral. So Spiral, I think, is resetting in 6 days, and then at the end of this month, for the first, it'll be the theater lobby, the imaginary theater stuff, and that's kind of similar to Star Rail's simulated universe stuff with like stuff. It's more depending on this mode is more dependent on. I'll teleport to this area anyway because I'm not doing anything. Oh, off topic. Did you see the Internet Archive getting DDoS and hacked? No, I didn't not see that. STR. What happened there? So I'll go through briefly what this is. The Imaginary Theatre is let's just say it's a frustrating game mode if you basically want to get everything 100%, because I've beaten all of it. Basically, to be able to access some of the harder modes, you need to have characters built. You have to have a lot of characters at least level 70. As you go up in difficulty, the requirements go up for you to be able to access that difficulty. You can only borrow 1 character from your friend, but you still have to meet the minimum requirements with your base characters. The site's been down for hours, and the group that did it also leaked all account data from users on Internet Archive, email, password, etc. Oh, so you got fucked, basically. Rip. Why would they... In fact, what kind of fucking group hacks Internet Archive? Like, how much of a scumbag you gotta be to hack a fucking archive website? What are you, Russia? The government? Like, I actually go fucking touch grass, man. No, I'm sorry, man, but who is hacking Internet Archive out of all places? I get it if it's like some shitty website, but fucking Internet Archive. Like, oh my god, man. Like, there's no reason for that. Like, are you trying to, like, regress humanity's internet fucking knowledge, like, 5 years, or 5-10 years? Like, it's fucking... Let me have a look. I'll have a look, hold on. Sorry, I'm just having a run over the whole Internet Archive hack. Who? I've just realised, who the fuck hacks Internet Archive? Let's have a look. Not everything we see truly exists. Not everything that exists is real. Internet Archive has and is suffering from a devastating attack. We have been launching several highly successful attacks for 5 long hours to this moment. There's all their systems are completely down. Wait, is this the people that like are hacking it? SN Black Meta. I'm a retired librarian. Wait, what's this? I mean, it is sad. Yeah, that's the thing about today's society. Like, it's not just a website you gotta build. You also gotta make sure it's secure as well. And even if it is secure, it's not about how secure it is. It's when it gets breached. How quickly can you recover from it? It's not if you can be breached. It's when you'll be breached. Yeah, that sucks. That's pretty bad. Sorry, I went off topic, Pink. Let me go back to what I was doing. But as you can see, if you're wondering, the highest mode on here was called hard mode. Visionary mode is basically extra mode. It's above hard. You do 10 acts instead of 8. In hard mode you only do 8, but they've added a new mode for it. If I were to go performance prep, so if I go normal difficulties, Like, you can see that you need at least 8 characters to start the show. For easy mode, you only need each character built up to level 60, and you can have up to 10 characters. You can every extra character you get above the cap gives you a buff. Normal mode brings it up to 12, 14 max. They still have to reach level 60. Hard mode requires 16 to 20, with you need them to be level 70, and then visionary mode needs 22 to 26 with them to be the thing. The issue is the issue I have with this mode is the element restrictions. These restrictions here. It's not so much as you gotta have 22 characters at least built that's level 70. You have to have 22 characters that match those elements, or is part of the. In fact, no, even the part of the guest roster. Sorry, no, not the guest roster. What's the thing? What's the word? There's Season Wars. Oh yeah, any characters part of this list here is always going to be added regardless if you have them or not. And then the guest characters can be included, but you have to own them. And then even then you can only borrow one friend's thing, like my supporting cast, for example. I've added these characters here, so anyone can use these. If you're on my friends list on the EU region, if you're and etc. It's basically very strict. I just don't like it. I get the purpose behind it, but it's extremely strict on who you can bring in because of the fact that the season's restricted on elements. Because it's restricted to these 3 elements like Pyro, Electro, Geo, and then these are your starting characters, so you always get these, and then anyone else you bring in is extra. There's something else as well. Who's the guest characters? There's a guest character, but I can't find where the list is for it. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find where the list is for the fucking guest characters. Oh, special guest characters here. So the special guest characters you can bring in that can go outside of the elemental restriction, but you have to own them, and they also have to meet the requirements. So yeah, it is annoying. It's too, in my opinion, it's too restrictive. Personally, it shouldn't be like. In my opinion, they should have it suggested. Elements, so like they have an element thing that all the cards are based on to buffs, but if you bring someone that's not on element, you don't get any buffs for it, if that makes sense. Like kind of like these guest characters don't usually have anything orientated towards them. I feel like you should bring in any other characters, but you just don't get any buffs towards them. It's just they're just base, basically. Whether you built them right or not, it's just the fact you brought them in. And they be niche, like, for example, I'll always bring Zhongli in anything, even if he's not supported, just because he's a good shielder. And stuff like that. But yeah, it's just too restrictive. But yeah, that's about it, really. Let me have a look, column. And the fun part is they seem to think Internet Archive is owned by the US government because they say the reason they did it is because of the Israel attacks on Palestine. Yeah, Internet Archive is completely separate from the US government since they're a non-profit organization. They just run from donations. They even fighted against the US government recently with the lawsuits against Internet Archive with the book company problem. Oh, yeah, the whole thing. Oh, rip. I'll wait for the ads. I'll do the Pokemon game while we're waiting. It's over already? 3-minute ads every hour. By the way, the ads are 3 minutes per hour. I didn't realize they end that quick. Wait, are they? Oh, right. You must have just got it recently. I didn't realize it ended that soon. Did you see any of that I shown or no? It started before I chatted about it. Okay. Did you miss anything? I was just showing off the guest characters and stuff. I don't know if it was going through that. Then I was reading STL's comments about the whole Internet Archive attacks. Oh, I will show you the rewards you get as well. So, Imaginary Theatre is kind of similar to the rewards you get. So the first time rewards are here, goes up to stage 10. These are first time, like one-time bonuses. They added 9 and 10 for people that want to do that. It gives you a bit extra. And then these reset on each cycle, basically every month. Yeah. So basically, 9 and 10 got added 2 updates ago. That's why it's a different color. But effectively, you have to go through wherever you end on your performance is what you get. So if you only go up to like, you have to do the hard. So easy mode only goes up to 3. Normal mode goes up to 6, hard mode goes up to 8, and visionary mode goes up to 10. It only goes up to the highest. If you do visionary mode and you only go up to 8, you cash out on 8, like if you were to game over. By the way, if you rewind, it doesn't count for anything you got up to, it counts for when you finish. So if you get to 9, and then you rewind to 8, but couldn't get past 8 again, and you finish there, you'll only get everything up to 8. So in my opinion, if you somehow scraped by and got to 9, and you just completely fucked up or something, instead of rewinding, I would say probably better to cash out there and do it again and just get back up to 9. Because then if you use rewind, you've already got the rewards up to 9, so you can just keep trying to farm for that round 10 kind of thing. Yeah, the idea of this mode is trying to use a good team synergy. Generally, team that's not meta, to go through the early stages, like all these early ones up to like Act 8 and 7 to 8, and then you start using all the heavy hitters from like 7, 8, 9, 10, because that's when you kind of need them. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole guide on it and thing. Rewards you get for it, you do earn keys. You can go up to Wolfie here. You can learn tricks. Yeah. No worries. You can learn tricks here. So these are like poses you can do when you're taking pictures for these characters. You know the pose menu? You can do all these like poses, and they add new ones each update. You get coins based on how far you get for each act. I think it's from each boss, and then you can just redeem them here. I've got them for most characters I've already owned. I think the only one I don't have that I don't have. I'm rushing through them, but Raiden's pretty cool. And then you got her doing that pose. I don't know why it's zooming in when I'm scrolling up. I don't have one for Kaveh. Kaveh I don't have, and Thomas I don't have. But yeah, I got it for everyone else. There's one more thing you can get as well. Over here, based on if you got your characters maxed out for friendship, and if you got characters level 90 and friendship, if you do complete Act 8 and 10, you get keys. You can redeem them to get like their trail effects, basically. So if I go to, if you basically get little trail effects that run with the characters when they sprint. You don't unlock. The requirements are so strict. Like you don't have to. You not only have to have the characters maxed out, you have to have them built, because you have to do a trial to unlock it. The trail effects it's pretty interesting. Unfortunately, Deluxe one is AIDS. I hate Deluxe one. It's the Luke's one's so hard to do. You have to have him built. You have to have him AAA at least, and you need to have his weapon decently built. It's fucking hard. The trials are specifically built to be either time strict or strict on the health of the thing you got to defend, where they only can take like 1 or 2 hits. I think, in my opinion, Jean's the easiest to do, but you have to know how to use her kit, because most of her kit is just she loses health over time, but you have to use a skill to throw enemies out the arena, kind of thing. It's interesting, but every character has like a trial they have to do basically, and stuff like that. Diluc has 2. He has a puzzle and then like a trial, and then I haven't done Chi-Chi's yet. I'll go outside and show you what the trails look like, but that's about it really. Go outside and touch grass. Yes, exactly. I'll just equip the Diluc team. So like, Diluc's one. Fucking hard earned. Right there. It's pretty good. Yeah, well, SCR, I'm gonna touch grass here. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna touch grass. It's gonna be super effective. Look at that. Touching grass. Yeah. Yeah, touching. So much grass. I can't burn the grass here for some reason. Probably because it's considered like on top of a building. Yeah. I can chop down some trees as well. Diluc was your main back when you played. Diluc, I never played back then. If I did play like when the game was released, I think I would have mained Diluc as well. At the moment, he's kind of power crept. I actually got a build. There's a team he actually excels at. So Diluc is so power crept, like to the point where he doesn't do enough DPS like physically. You have to build him for. You can either build him for EM, like Elemental Mastery, or you can build him for or you build him for plunge attack. Because apparently Diluc still has the highest plunge attack multiplier. So I have him built for plunge attack. So I have this character here. This character basically, when I use her burst, she can give everyone in your party, including like randoms, 8 jumps, high jumps, where they can do plunging right afterwards. And her plunge creates a anima effect, which then can synergize with like other elements and stuff, and do a lot of damage, as well as heal. So it's pretty good. I could try show it somewhere, I guess. I say pretty good. It's a gimmick. It works in some situations, doesn't work in some others. I don't know where to show it. Trying to think of an easy enemy I can kill. Oh yeah, I mean, if you just want to watch the world burn, he's pretty good. Ooh, powerful Pokemon. I'm going to do exclamation mark raid on that. Like, I mean, to be fair, even if he is power crept, I still, he's the, like, it's the only character that they've even cared about in terms of like giving him cosmetics and stuff, even the trail effects and stuff. Like they kind of went through and they done Jean first, they done Diluc, because they know there's like the OG characters people would have like maxed out, and especially new players get in for free. A lot of the cosmetics they have are for like the free characters or the early 5 stars and stuff. So. you know. Where the fuck is everyone? There's a flower over here. I'll go do that one. If you're wondering, this well, I can't say who this character is because that'd be spoilers. Oh my god. Can I? I need my energy up.
The audacity!
Oh my god, it's this fucking creature. Absolute dickhead. Alright, I got my burst up, so now I can actually show you what I need to do. Let me see if we can find the enemies nearby. His playstyle is really fun with the way I got him set up, so...
Make way!
Race to the wicked!
Basically, that's the playstyle I got. Just plunge attacks. It's so good. That's the new D Luke right there. Yeah, it's good. I don't know if there's anything else really to show off. Other than if you're gonna play the game again, I'll probably leave the rest for you to discover. I mean, Chinyu Vale's pretty cool. They added instead of it being like Leeway where it's just A's to traverse. When you're in this area, there's they have like you know, Sumeru has that the little star thing you can latch onto. There's a similar mechanic in this area as well. So it's nice. It's easier to traverse even though there's a lot of cliffs. So that's nice. It's a shame that they haven't put any like crafting tables or something like blacksmith in that area, because I'd rather go over there to do all that than anywhere else. Alright. What's going on anyway? Oh, I caught it. Nice. Oh, look at that. 69. Very nice. I'll do a super lore because I'm nice. But yeah, if there's anything else you want to know, Pink, let me know. I am going to be starting on the Archon quest soon, so if you want to tune out or anything like that, it's understandable as well. I'm trying to think what else to do. Let me double check the blacksmith, see if I need to upgrade the sword. Why is my map so fucking zoomed out? Wait, you think it came dead? Bug spawn? What do you mean bug spawn? Fuck off! Why did you kill it? You're literally the only one that attacked. My god, man.
Has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to say hi to you earlier, Moist, but I hope you're doing good. In before it dies. I'm not calling another Super Law if it dies. I'm gonna let it naturally come. You know, I just realized with that wording there, if there's no context, you know, I'll just leave it there. Shut the fuck up. I knew you would point that out immediately. No, it's good. I do like this whole streaming thing where I don't have the webcam on. It's actually pretty nice and chill. Because it reminds me of what I used to do back in the day before I had the webcam introduced. I don't even know if I had the I don't even think I had the Logitech mic as well. Oh no, what's going on? Did it break away? VTuber? Oh no, fuck off. Nah, I'm not doing that. That would kill my PC. I'm pretty sure more than the webcam. No, I'm going about. It reminds me of the back in the days when I didn't have the web. It was like the first year or two streaming. I think it was also early YouTube videos as well. I don't have. It's just nice and more of a chill stream. I can just play the game and be chill. Webcam adds another level of yeah, well, because it's webcam plus processing. Yeah. Also, webcam, it's not so much it's really... technically, I wouldn't really care, but it's just another layer of things I gotta worry about. Like, what does the webcam see? What is visible on the webcam? Managing the green screen, it's just... it's so much... It's more of an awareness thing of what is being shown to people and stuff like that. It's not something you really should care, but you do care, sort of thing. I don't really want to worry about it, but it does go on my mind when I do stream with a webcam on. It's just one of those ones. Alright, Pink, you have yourself a good one. Take care, thanks for dropping in as well. Hope you enjoy the new content in Genshin. And yeah, if you do happen to stream, do post in the Discord when you go live in the stream showcase. Slip a nipple one day. Mate, I'm not... No. No. Stop it. I'm not one of those people that reveals skin or shit like that. Also, why would I be that desperate to like go in a hot tub stream or like fucking... no, it's bad. That's just too much of an easy way out, honestly. I feel like, I don't know, my opinion on that is just, why? Actually, I'm pretty sure when they, I think depending on context, if you're at a beach or a hot tub, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what's Twitch ruling on that. I think swim shorts is fine for male. I'm not too sure about the nips though. I think for females it has to be censored. I'm not too sure about male though. Unless they have to wear like a I don't know, like a vest or something, but I don't know how the ruling goes on that. Yeah, I wonder if it's treated. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it might be the same as like society's rules, kind of on stuff like that. I mean, I think Twitch actually, I don't know if they still allow it, but I think you're still allowed to like breastfeed on stream, as part of like, because it's sort of things people can do in public as well. Although to be honest, if you do breaststream on stream, that's like that's an all-time low, honestly. But yeah, Pink. Uh, Yeah, it's not so much as like they're doing it out of necessity. It's more of a publicity thing, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't feel right. If that, even though it's by the book and everything, it doesn't feel morally correct. Like if the child needs attention or anything like that, you should take your attention to the child, not be mixing between streaming the child. Does that make sense? That's my opinion and the way of looking at that. But honestly, they do them. I don't really care. I just think it's shit. Just get the child to hold the camera. Now, how about you just get the person that recently came out of a car accident, all bloodied, and just be like, "Hey mate, can you hold the camera while I show you my shitty McLaren with a dodgy paint job that should get me arrested instantly?" Fucking, what a joke, man. Whatever his fucking name is, I don't even remember his name is. People might have seen it on like Moist Critical, Pyrocynical, like every YouTuber talking about. Some ordinary gamer just recently covered it. That guy, banned off Kick. I honestly hope he gets banned on every site. Fucking scumbag. It's the worst part is as well. You're not only texting and driving in a fucking hypercar or supercar, whatever you want to call it. It's the fact that you've then fucking accelerated in the rain in a fucking car that, like, a small turn of the steering wheel can mean the difference between you having control and losing control. And obviously a hydroplane, so completely lost control. It's just like, Jesus. Like, you should. I hope his insurance becomes unpayable. Alright, cutscene time. Alright, so I'm doing the story content, so if anyone doesn't want spoilers, I'm continuing on the story, so just bear that in mind. Wait, you've not done this, put pause. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I forgot how to pronounce his name again. What's it? Jelonin? Jelonin, I've brought the person who needs an ancient name. Sorry, I gotta do all these dubbing, because some characters aren't voiced. He's super amazing. I've already learnt tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worth a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
What the hell's... Oh, I clicked that one.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
No, we're mutes. Huh? You're saying the Pirate Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
No, we're mutes. That's so mean. Yeah. This goes back to the whole voice actor thing, that's why. But, yeah.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Lol. Now you realize.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
God, the last time I done, like, actually read dialogue and tried to act the characters, I think it was Avery Attorneys, which was like a parody of Ace Attorneys. My God, that fucking game had so many dialogue. I hate it. So many dialogue, and none of them was voiced. Most of the time, I just usually show the subtitles and read it myself. If I go the extra mile, it's because I don't know. My fucking throat's killing me. My lungs is like fucking wants to die. I hate it. I'm trying my best also not to laugh, because if I laugh, I'm gonna ruin my lungs. My lungs hurt anytime I like breathe in. It's annoying. I hate it. So I'm in this like weird state when I'm not like fully breathed in. I'm doing like short breaths and stuff. It's not great. It's gonna take a while for it to clear.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Well, it sounds like it was a smart decision.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Oh, is it an impossible task?
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've already got plenty of these under my belt. Yeah. I saw countless feats recorded in their Adventure's Handbook. It felt like they could do anything. I think they meant actual feats on this land, perhaps. But if they need generational thing, I don't know if this is where the Traveler's sister got up to in terms of her journey, and this is probably where they hit the hurdle, or not. I don't know, because we don't know how far she got in her journey before she gave up, but we know that she didn't complete it. In theory, they could use her name to record if she'd done any feats in the past, because that would technically be a generational gap, considering the time difference. The Travelers don't technically age at the same rate.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Traveler's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. He's just that perfect expression. He's like, oh fuck. It's like, oh mate, I've won like I don't know, a million dongs or something in like Vietnamese or whatever it is, and then you come over to the US and you realise it's like fucking $5, and it's like, oh fuck. It's like, jeez. Fucking hell. Fucking. Sorry, I don't think I've seen the reaction of the Traveler. Just like he's like, oh fuck, oh great.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, As an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Really? So what is the... So how... There's got to be a way to get yourself included, because in theory, do you have to be native to that land in order to have your names recorded by the Night Kingdom? There's got to be a way for someone to... Well, I mean, technically, wouldn't, if Natlan didn't exist in first, how would the Night Kingdom form? How would it establish who was native? That would probably be the actual question.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh. That's a question I need to have, STR. That Flatout mod, is that part of that Flatout 1 mod that you showed me, or was that Flatout 2 or something? I think that map in particular is Flatout 2, right?
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel this has happened before? I think the last time Gilo just ended up running dozens of laps around the hill nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
I think he's leaving Flatout 2 to other people for now. Oh, okay, still just Flatout, fair enough. I'll be down to play more of the Flatout mod, especially on stream. I do want to like get a session going on stream and just have like a proper Flatout session. I wouldn't mind doing like a whole day on that, like a whole interactive stream, 6 hours. Oh, maybe we could make a, I don't know. Maybe we could do some sort of event. Oh, just as a note, STR, if I redeemed some of the VR games from that Humble, if there's any games you want from the list I haven't redeemed, you can go redeem it from the game library stuff. There's a couple in there I just don't really feel like it's worth redeeming. Everything else I have redeemed. I don't know when I'll get around to playing it though. I'm generally almost out of space and everything. I'm going to wait until I upgrade my Wi-Fi before I even do any more VR stuff, because my Wi-Fi is kind of shit at the moment. What was that, sorry? The Rhythm VR bundle, I did pick it up. If there's some games I haven't redeemed from it, that if you're interested in, you can redeem yourself. I did redeem like the ones you suggested, like the Gun one or the Ragnarok. I thought those were the good ones. I think the rest of them are like the same thing or like other variations. There was also one of them that's quite similar to Beat Saber, but it's more like dancing instead of cutting. Instead of like cutting like Fruit Ninja thing. Actually, I wonder if there's Fruit Ninja VR. It might be a PlayStation thing.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
When there's a will, there's a way.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah. Let's see if we can find some special way to pull off this. Wait, to pull... let me redo that. Rewind. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we could still go back and talk to the Power Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
It's actually not a bad game if you can use swords. Also, they added a bow to Fruit Ninja VR, so you can hit through it with arrows. Oh, that's cool. And Fruit Ninja Ribbon Rider, or whatever it's called. I think it's Ribbon Rider, or one of them. It's the one that was rated higher than the other one. There was like two that was kind of similar. I just went for the one that was more rated. And Fruit Ninja is on Steam. I'll have a look and see if that's any good. But at the moment, I think the next VR game I'm going to look forward to is FNAF Help Wanted 1 or 2. I think I'm going to cover that for Halloween, for like October-ish, towards the end, like the last week or so. I do plan to do some FNAF games, because I don't think I've streamed FNAF 1, 2, 3 or 4 properly on stream. So I might do that for like October's Halloween themed stuff. Roblox also suggested he was going to get me Alien Isolation to stream as well for Halloween, so I could try that out. So we'll see. I'll be down to do those games. I'll make time for those if people are interested in that. I got another. I have mentioned it before. I do have a sponsorship offer I might accept soon. The AFK Journey one's side spoons. But I need to get mentally prepared for that one, and also need to set up the goals and stuff. It's just long. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna accept it, and if people want to do it, they can do it. If not, sure. If they don't get payout for it, it's one of those long ones where you got 30 days, but it will take 30 days to get all the goals. If it's like that, you can get some of the early ones though. So I guess it's up to you on that one. But there's also 3 other games you can do. So you know.
We heard the voice of Awaya when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Oh, go back to the wild.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
We will need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyabs.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats Talit.
Oh no. By Granny.
We've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Oh, she probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, about that. How we saved her. How we acquired the ancient name.
Yeah, at the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into 2.
Huh? Hold on. I think I missed the dialogue from... Oh, no. No, I did say all the dialogues. Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seatlali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanish to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation. Is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Oh dear.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Oh god. Jeez. I do have the H2O Redemption enabled again, by the way. I did enable it when I went on break. Oh, saying that, when is the next ads? 14 minutes. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Alright, another non-voice dialogue. Kanish is up next. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Master of the Night Wind and convince Citlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past re-materialize right before our eyes. And then Melina said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current situation of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Oron One? And he hails from the Master of the Night Wind. However, he spends most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Kata Lately finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Citlali knows him too?
Citlali. I need to fucking pronounce names, man. Jesus Christ. That's right. Oronron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind and many other kind-hearted people in this tribe. Still, he had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
What's going on, Punch? Welcome on in. Don't worry, I'm dubbing the English voice acting for you. I'm taking on all the roles. That's right. So, in that sense, Auroron and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common. which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Citlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk to her. Well, talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it will become a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Power Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Well, wait, what's going on, Mario? What do you mean people are so mean to you? What's going on? Did you not, you don't hear? How you doing? I was joining someone's world and they kicked you out. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, some people don't lock their worlds as well, which is extremely annoying. It's like they have their world like open publicly and then they just kick you out. I think, do you message in the chat as well when you join? To like be like, hey, can I farm this material, is it okay? Or do you just go join their world and start farming? I think if you join and say nothing, they usually might react to that. If you do announce your presence and what your intent is, then, you know, it's kind of on them.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care there, Kenichi. I'll be heading back as well. There's still things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Wait until tomorrow. Wait till the morning. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. What the fuck? That's a word and a half. Alright. Is it morning now? Day after tomorrow. So they say. I think someone said it was like around 6, 7. Let's go 7. What? Because they need to farm it? Ugh. They automatically said you can't farm flowers soon as you show up. I mean, if that's the case, then don't have the lobby open. They're probably saying that because they need to farm it for the new character that came out.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Yava? So do I. I got her as well, I just haven't built her up. I need to farm more of the domain stuff before I put her on my main team. But yeah, I got her here. I do have her weapon, but it's currently on her right now. If I go to details. So I got her weapon here. If I go to her, I currently got the weapon here, but I need to swap things around and stuff. So we'll see. But the problem is that I don't normally make 2 copies of the same weapon. I just refine them and then just move it about. If I have a maxed out refinement, then I have a second copy. But I always
really
refine.
Want to go traveling.
Even if it's
I
like a
don't mind
5-star,
where
if
we
it's
go,
like Hu Tao's
as long as
weapon,
I have my
people
friends
say it's
with me.
better to just have 2 versions of them than like 1. That's refined 2. Which makes sense, but I'm still going to refine it because it's just better overall. But obviously, to have the damage spread out between 2 characters makes sense as well. I guess it's up to you. Personally, I didn't do that because it just looks dumb. It took me like 100 and something wishes though. It took me way too long to get her.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
If you're wondering, by the way, Mario Punch, webcam's off because I'm ill, and my throat, my voice might sound a bit messed up because I'm still recovering. So, just bear that in mind. Hence the stream title. When I say you're actually witnessing some sick plays, I've been for real. Adverts are starting in 4 minutes, by the way, just to let everyone know.
I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Right, time to make the travel. Then they told me to stand by the fire to KO me, then they kick me. Wait, why stand by the fire? Wait, how does standing by the fire KO you? Are you talking about standing on top of the fire? Or like on grass and did you set yourself alight? Like, you got... In my opinion, man, I play the way I want to play. If the people are just going to be like backseating, I'll just leave. Burning damage. Yeah. That's us. That's shady. Alright.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Crazy part is that you need flowers. Why do you want to join the other people's world anyway, Punch? What's the reason for it? Oh, I was doing that bug again, Moist. Sorry, man. Okay, give it a try again if it does that. I don't know why it's doing that. The grass is green at it. Wow, STR.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Oh, you just wanted Tyrant Fang. Oh, you wanted to farm the Tyrant Fangs. Don't you have to like basically kill every of all of those creatures around in that land? Those the ones you can morph into. They literally drop by every single one instead of the Suggest, yeah. Oh wait, have you killed all of them in your game? Can't have killed all of them, right? There's no way you've killed all of them. The ones on the ones in the notebook marked, isn't all of them listed in the world? There's so many of them. You could just run around and see them. You can kill the ones you can morph into as well as the young ones as well, the younglings. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What do I do? Alright, ads are playing, everyone. I'll see you after the ads. I'll wait for the cutscene stuff. Don't know where they're located. Oh, I don't know if you got Twitch Turbo, so I don't even know if this will do anything. Hold on. Maybe the Genshin map would help. I don't know. Genshin map. Let's see. I would imagine the Genshin map has a location of the creatures you need. We'll see. Why does it also have? I don't know why they do that. Oh, Natlan Saurians. Oh yeah, they do have all the locations. How do I copy this? Hold on. Let me see if I can copy this link. No, I don't want to copy that. Genshin map.helper does have it. I'm trying to see if I can copy it somewhere. Like this exact setup. If you go to Mario Punch, if you go to Genshin's map helper, the Google one, the Genshin interactive map.app sample.com, if you just enable the teleporter statue 7 and then just enable Natlan Saurians, that'll have all the spawn locations for those creatures, which is more than what the game would mark out. So if you just go to that website and then toggle everything off for like these Oculus stuff, and then equip the just have the teleporter statue 7 and then Natlan Saurians, and then you're basically all good. You can just start farming from there. But there's a dozen of them. You could get like hundreds of drops. Like there's 243 of those NPCs around. If you're wondering, and there should be a chance to drop the small ones as well as the big ones. So yeah. So the advert's done for all of you that aren't subbed. I think there's like another 50 seconds, so I'm just gonna wait for that. Oh, you know what? I just realized the fucking ads will probably block it. Oh wait, haven't got all my rewards for Genshin stuff now. I think all my Genshin stuff's done. I can pause the stream then, so it doesn't tank my PC. It's all claimed. Cool. Yep, I'm done with that then. Cool. I can pause the stream to reduce lag. Excellent. Alright, I should be finished. Sorry, Mario Punch. I posted a link to the Google, the Google interactive map for Genshin. If you toggle everything off except for the teleporter and Statue of Seven, and then toggle on Natlan's Surians, it should have all the locations of them. There apparently is 243 different locations where you can basically farm that material. All of the Natlan Surians drop it. It's not just one creature. All of them that you can change into can drop them, including the young ones that you can't transform into. But I think the young ones only drop like the basic material version of it. Still, it's worth just farming them if you really need it. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, generally speaking, there's plenty around if you were to just like go around and completely go on genocide, hunt them. I don't know if it'll be enough for her materials though. Let me see what how many you need to farm for her. In total. Level 90 you need. Does it have total materials? Oh, actually, you can just check in game. The in-game level up will tell you the required materials that you need, bare minimum. But you need like fuck, I'm trying to find where it is. Is it Sentry Whistle? I'm not unless you're sure. No, wait. What is it for talent materials? Talents are level up. How do you get these? Is it these ones? Hold on, I'm just seeing how you get these. I'm not actually too sure. Ugh. They're gonna make me do, oh no. They're gonna make me do Scaramouche boss to farm for her, talent materials. Oh man, come on. Damn it! I just realised what I got to do for her kit. It's disgusting. Okay. Alright, back to this. Let's continue.
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Paimon, you make it sound like she's a normal person.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Oh no, she walked in as she said that.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Why do people say that?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Wait, hold on. And these references to Archons? Young man who actually is the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Girl next door? Seasoned veteran? What? I feel like that might be like Farina or something. Yeah, I think she might be referencing the Archons. Maybe. Or maybe a subtle reference, I don't know.
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Power Archon leaving things out?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So,
Oh my god,
how old are you actually?
no, don't ask the age! What are you doing? You're asking for a death sentence, man.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Oh, yeah, we've just gotten a bad side. Thanks, Paimon. Shut the fuck up.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
Fucking... It's like, oh wait, we've pissed her off. Alright, let's just try and get on the good side. Oh no, you ask her age. The one thing you don't ask. Someone who gets real pissed off real quick. Oh. Well, at least in this context, anyway. Yeah, I got.
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
I find it hard to believe this is the March 7th voice actor.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
What is it? Eyes.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me, what was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Fragments of souls.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
No, the law! We need to know about the law!
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Alright, cool. So far, the quest doesn't seem too bad. That section had no missing dialogue. I normally just like throw this in auto and let it go, but the fact there's so many missing dialogues in this game for 4 of the characters, and 2 of them being kind of also I don't know why I'm running 1,000 meters. I am not running that far. I am taking the easy way. Yo, yo, whoa, 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 whoa. What's that noise? Oh, it's my pet. Yo, 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 it's your boy coming in.
This is the spot.
Is it?
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Oh, there's a challenge thing over there. Maybe I should do that.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
each say that she's a big name in Natlan. Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Can you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Yeah, you gotta use my black light to see it. Ah, funny. Wait, what? Did she just give me her ability, or is it a temporary thing?
How about now?
What do you see?
I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
Wow, STR. From Timu of all places. Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Wow, that facial expression. Paimon was like, for fuck's sakes.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
There's a chest up there.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you, really.
It was a insult and a compliment. Just take it as it goes.
Come on, show me your courage.
Hey there! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Oh, I know one person that is.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
I think I just heard a voice, but... wait, I think I just heard a voice. Wait. It wasn't with my ears. It was... Ooh, in my mind.
Was that St. Lally's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Oh, friends! So we can hear our thoughts through telepathic. Telepathic? Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with St. Lally. Let me join the raid. Give me a sec. Let me join the raid. Join the raid. Join the raid. Fucking. I need to not do that voice because it's gonna put strain on my voice. Fucking hell. Right.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like work will go smoothly. Oh wait, she said that. Wait, why does it say question mark? You better just leave it to us. Where's the I mean, she said that, but I don't know why it said question mark there. There was something here. Oh, up over there.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look. That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into any real trouble.
The character that would normally latch on hasn't spawned in. Okay, I'll have to come back later, because we haven't spawned in yet.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, We can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Yeah, nicely done, YouTube. Trying to blend it in so you don't hear people's thoughts. Where is it? Where are we going? Up here now. Oh, daily's reset. Nice.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
That was like, bruh.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
So, Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Lisa lately looks pretty worried.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seatlolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So, telepathic doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Zulali noticed
She
anything.
did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Oh, she's walked over there. Where the fuck's the creature? Like, the thing, there's an animal I need to, like, farm to do that. Has it spawned back in, or has it just disappeared? Maybe it's up here. No, it's not it. I feel like I should know it, but I don't see it. I don't see him. Oh. I almost fucked that up. back. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. So fucking irritating. I just realised something. SCR, how come you're up this late anyway? You're not normally up this late as far as I know. Normally it's like a weekend thing. Unless you don't really have a set schedule. If you're like me, fucking this, you know, random mode clock in it. There's a chest down here. Is this whole... Oh, I don't know if this... Is this area new? I don't think this cliffside existed before. It might have been sealed off. Yeah, what you do varies. Fair enough. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't blame me then.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Teamwork and... Proper send-up! From the Cena with love. Hey there! Cha! Ha! Hey there! You're toast! Nah! Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Fucking hell, I'm just trying to find that one creature I can, like, think. There you go. I found the thing I needed to transform. Right, now to do the blaze. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back to where the fucking challenge is. Then I've got to complete it. Oh, so much effort. Oh my god, I hate it. Just in case. Oh, fuck's sake.
This is the spot. An eyewitness. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
Oh, so the whole sequence is tied to a... fuck's sake. I'm just gonna skip this.
I'm convinced that... however...
Didn't Kaleech say that she's a big name in...
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood... oh well. He's been raising... Let's follow the phlogiston...
Huh? What trick?
Oh, right. I here.
Yeah, so I had a feeling that the area might have despawned some animals and stuff for this quest. I didn't realise it would set me back here, because normally it will hit checkpoints and stuff. But I guess there's this range that the area is taking place, which is probably why it was so far back.
How about now?
What do you see? Whoa.
If I had
Papa, you
Kanish
see
though, I
that
could have probably
too?
done that
That's
quest.
right. I used a spell.
Wow, you can even...
It requires a... When I held your... Anyway.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What What is she? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that.
Huh? Was that?
Now that I. Oh? They.
Okay.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look. That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into any real trouble.
Okay. I don't need to use that anymore. If anyone was wondering, I already done this part. I just accidentally restarted the quest, so I'm just doing up to the bit.
Yeah?
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon, see?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. We've got to... leaving such a subtle mark and... if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him... no.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The I can also...
Kanichi told us.
There are some... Judging from what's left on the scene.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Given there are... I'll take this direction. Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble...
And Ashik Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
GG on the cat chest here.
Did you find something?
I found some traces of Phlogiston, but trail is completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Wait, what? Not again.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Roll on. Well, what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain!
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
If you care about it further, I sent more bullshit from the quote-unquote hacker group. I mean, I can have a look, I guess. There's not much going on, really. Let's see. We've given you the freedom to express yourselves for over 6 hours. Now we've closed the comments of the immature kids, and it's time to listen to us. Addicted to Netflix, free platform, self-harm, and dreaming of the American dream. What? What? Wait, hold on, and then it says something, this is a non-profit, but if it's truly in the United States, as we believe, then every free service they offer bleeds billions of lives. Wait, what? I mean, they're just trying to like then twist the narrative to make it fit their thing when their initial point was it's government owned, but then they got proven wrong, and then it's like, oh, but it's in the United States. They just changed the whole thing. Oh my god. I love how the readers add a note. It's saying the Internet Archive is a non-profit organization not affiliated with the US government. uh. They're playing Eon for a blue check mark. Oh my god. I don't know, man. You know what? I tell you what. This is all being covered, like, Internet Archive getting hacked. Wait, does that mean all you stuff, like, how much of the database is lost? Do we know? Is it a permanent loss, or are they able to recover it? I take it it's still under attack. Because the problem with Internet Archive is that if there's no backups of the database and stuff, which I don't know if they will do. Yeah, because, I mean, if it is lost, then that hacker group's just scumbags in general. Actually, waste of oxygen, honestly. That's like one thing this is the whole reason why every time I finish stream and all that, I upload it straight to YouTube for like archiving purposes. Even something I might end up like, I don't know. I've done this. It's the thing I had with my old YouTube videos and my old work is that I do it and then later on I'll say, I don't want it, I'll remove it, and then after that I'll be like, I should probably bring it back, but it's too late because it's already permanently deleted. I kind of just leave it up, honestly. Honestly. It's just an archive. If people want to watch it, they can watch it. If not, they don't. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just unfortunate because now it's like ads are playing in 2 minutes. By the way, the one global space for everyone. It's like I don't know, man. Although, you know what, I might, I think after stream I might make a meme of the group. Do the face where it's like, attack a US government site, and then he's just like, nah. And then, you know, attack Internet Archive, and he's like that, with that face. Oh wait, you can't see it because the webcam's not fucking on. But the guy where he's like got his hands up, and he's like, nah. And then he points, he's like, yeah. Fucking just do that meme and have the group name at the top. Fucking I went through and did all the fucking posing and then realized oh yeah, webcam's off. Anyway, yeah, you got what I mean. Let's see, what was it good? I also wanted to ask Uru on leaving traces for you to lead you here, and who use the Master Ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. So you're working together?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It reminds me of that, it reminds me of that one security company I did a meme for. What security company did I do? I swear, hold on, did I do? I can't remember if I sent the image for it. Let me see. I think I saved the image somewhere. The one where like most of the world's like database went down because it was like protected by some shitty blocker. I think it's in art, right? Art memes. Oh, CloudStrike. That's what it was called. Fucking their shitty anti-cheat. Push the software update to all the Windows that effectively just bricked it without testing. Did you see the CloudStrike meme I posted? You want a reminder? I still have the image if you want to see that. Yeah, CloudStrike's fucking funny. I went onto their website, edited the I actually edited the thing and then took a screenshot of it just to correct it because it was funny, and then posted it on Twitter. A bit late. It was like 5 days late, but I mean it was still funny. I'm gonna wait till the ads finish, by the way, for everyone wondering. But yeah, they went through and like compared all the securities, like Microsoft, burdensome operation drives up TCO. You know, Palo Alto networks, hard to deploy, hard to use, harder to manage. You know, Sentinel-1, weak coverage, can't stop breaches. You know, Wiz and all that shit. And I'm just like, CloudStrike, lack of quality assurance, a faulty update, burdensome to fix. Just to rub it in. I mean, if they're gonna go around comparing all other security solutions, then we might as well add their own name on there. Bit of HTML editing, you know, goes a long way. Is ZG streaming today? Oh, he is. He's live. He's live! He's alive! Oh my god! Okay. None of that. Oh my god! You can retry Sonic? No, wait, did we not kill the raid before? Oh, this one? I threw mine in. Ah, okay. We got lucky. I can't remember what I did for the raid settings. Give me a sec. 1, okay. GG. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a shiny variant as well. Nice. Right, adverts is ending soon, so I'm going to continue with the quest.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Alright. Instant Piss. Do we get another powerful Pokemon? Oh, I don't normally do attacks because I don't want to end up one KO in it. That's why. I don't know what Pokemons I got. So if I do attack and it ends up doing like a crit or something, I might end up killing it. So I generally just don't attack. Usually, but like every time I've done an attack on other people's stream, I usually just killed it by accident, and then everyone looks at me and is like, "Fuck you!" So I just don't do it. Plus, to be honest, my I don't really consider my own dex thing. Like I don't have auto catch on. I think hold on. I think I got auto catch on. I don't have streamer joins raids. So if I don't type in chat myself, I don't actually join. Because I usually just leave it to you lot to catch the Pokemon. I do have Pokemon lists, but it's not extensive. Although I got 69 Pokemon, but you know, it is what it is. I'm awake.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Wally, he froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they're being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could share everything with Paimon City Lily right now, but that would mean giving up on the lead. So I haven't had this much dealings with either the Futuri or the Master of the Nightwind. Suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks everyone, I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
So sorry, I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. What,
show my luck? Wait, fuck off. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. How do I see my 0.98x? What's your one? What's yours? My luck level's 32. You got more luck than me. Wait, what? You got more luck than me. And the Pokemon broke out instantly. Yeah, that's classic Pokemon. You know what it is? You probably got the Gen 1 bug.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes. Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Oh dear. Emo? Fuck. Are you talking about that
Are
guy?
you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1!
Yep, she's pissed off.
You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Coming at you! Fire! Coming at you!
The fuck's the...
Hey there! Chap! I'm going in! Hey there! Looks like Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya!
Auroron!
Oh, whoops, I've killed him with the cannons, my bad.
Granny!
I don't know she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
Wow.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
I don't know. This guy's perception of age is just fucking so bad.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, Your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Do you treat everyone like their gramps and grannies?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
What the fuck is the dialogue in this? I don't know.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
There's 3 warnings?
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, you dialogue in this game? Oh, is it? You mean the Pokemon game? Is there another raid already? Okay. Let me have a look. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Damn, that went pretty dark.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Mouth closed too. Yeah, I think even more dark. Yeah, the voice, the lip syncing doesn't sync with the English voice lines. I think it syncs with either the Chinese or the Japanese voice lines. I don't know. But the animation doesn't sync with the actual current dub. I think it's based on another dub. Which is kind of sad. I actually don't know if there's any of the Wario games that actually syncs up the lip syncs for each region. Because I know it's like a script. I know some games have it where it's like, instead of them animating each of the facial expressions, they just have it where they kind of do the lip movements based on, like, you know, the loudness of the sounds, and kind of just wing it kind of thing. Which is better than, like, nothing. And this one at least has the mouth moving. I think, from what I've heard on release, I don't think there was lip moving on release. They added it in afterwards, so, you know. I mean, it's better than what it was before. I already caught this. I caught this earlier. Damn, man, you were really going into that Pokemon.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
God, he's acting like a kid.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Nah, stab him.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
What?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon,
It's
the
weed.
first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
That's funny. Why does it put me back in co-op? Didn't I disable co-op mode? Probably when I went to matchmake earlier. Alright, go to the speaker chamber. Speaker chamber. Speaker chamber. Oh, I've got to go over here. I think that's just teleporter.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. What the fuck is that dialogue?
we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Wait until 20 the next day. The next day at 20. Time traveling, bruv. Reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5 when Snake just... Actually, I think some of the Metal Gears do it, where you can like smoke and just speed up time. Until he gets like randomly shot. And then it's like, oh shit. Go to the agreed location. Is this a fucking domain? I hope it's not a domain. Are we actually gonna fight the captain? What is going on? What's the meaning of this? Bow, 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 bow. Da-da-da.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
God. Oh, he's got a electro icon. Electrovision. My bad.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
That actually would be funny.
Well, I could.
Look, so what's the purpose of this meeting?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Is he from Natlan?
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
No, that's funny.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
There's no place in disciplining a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Okay.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
That's definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Oh no.
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Oh dear.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
Oh dear.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've gotta go.
He just ran off. Oh, oldest trick in the book.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! Ugh, what is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Ah, it's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet,
God.
I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Okay, that escalated quickly.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Yeah, substantial plan. Meeting again's out the cards for now, so it might be faster just to approach the power outcome, confirm what the captain said. And also, I could tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Zilele deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Oh, GG STR, well done. Oh wow, we got another raid. Let's go. Who's the bug? Oh. Guardians of the Seas. Yeah, we're not winning this. Mate, I'm barely doing any damage. You need like the whole fucking Fortnite lobby in this fucking raid. And even then, you probably barely have a chance. Once you nuke. But you need 25 kills.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
Paimon, Bill! See, Lolly looks quite down on herself.
He's offloaded into Paimon.
Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Can you disable? Can you disable or nerf these impossible raids? I can reduce the frequency they appear because they're basically the special / custom raids, and they don't follow the common raid health multiplier. They have their own multiplier, as far as I know. Hold on. I could just reduce the percent chance on it. I'll do that. I'll just reduce the chance it appears less frequently. Give me a sec. I'll put it to like 5%. There you go. There you go. So instead of it being 25, it's at 5%. So 1 in 4 is now 1 in 20. But obviously you need, like, hold on, how many people can join this raid? How many people have it put to approach it? Hold on. I can't remember how many people I put to approach. Raid battle, health multiplier. Raid battle speed. Oh, I maxed it out to 10. Okay, cool. I lowered the chance. I can't modify the thing for it, and I don't want to disable them because they do have some unique setups for it. So that's why. That would be a good compromise. All the previous ones were fine, but yeah, it's basically all the previous ones were just common raids, but obviously they're Pokemons in their fully evolved forms or legendaries with like the stats health modifiers, but the special raids or the custom raids, which I haven't done because I haven't made any custom ones, but the special raids effectively are like preset with special requirements. You effectively have to have full viewership, 10 people with a good team set up to counter that raid. Yeah, it's not great. Definitely needs to have its own health multiplier, but maybe they'll introduce it next update. If they do, then I can increase the special raid counter back up, but we'll see.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Probably, yeah.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Go to the inn, ins and outs. Go to the inn, in.
Huh?
Should be able to go in from here, right? Yeah. Three of you walk into the tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Palmer want some food and fruit juice whilst he lately begins chugging down bottles after bottles of wine. Oh no.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Oh no.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'll be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Oh, friends!
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Oh no. Actually drunk or working through complex problems in her head? Jeez.
Sitlali? Sitlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
I don't even know what to think of this now.
I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Sitlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Wait, did she just like do the OK symbol? The boy, I don't know, fucking.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
What the fuck is that facial expression? Did he actually add a new animation for this? I guess I'm a new kid. Great. Fantastic. No, I'm actually. Jeez. Alright, let's give me a sec. Let's add that as an emote. Can we add that? can I open Photoshop without my PC crashing? Let's find out. Oh yeah, they added a function where I can just like hide everything and then take a screenshot. Which file is this getting saved to? Memes. Okay, I guess I'll just save it as PNG. I'll just save it here. I'll edit this later. Actually, given that I might just add that as a Twitter post when I go post. I can't remember if Photoshop gets captured as a game capture. I don't think it does. I think it's treated as an application. Guess I'm the new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find Phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely. Thank you for all your teaching, ma'am. Sure.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Yeah, mad drunk. Fucking.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
No, stop! I can't, man. My fucking lungs is gonna hurt. I can't.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Shall I gamble? I think I'll gamble. Attack yellow. You don't have a yeah, mate, you can't attack with YOLO. Did you just feint it? Nah, that's not how you attack. This is how you attack. Well, STR, 71% chance. You should win. Damn, well done.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
No, she's gonna hurl it. It's got a black screen and be like, she.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
We didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Oh no.
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Oh no.
So, you heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's ads. Fuck you, ads. Oh, I can't. This fucking. They heard her say again. Now she's cancelled. Oh wow, the N word. How could you, STR? Jesus. How is her kit used? That does not explain the combo. Ad should be finished. So I was just waiting for the ads to finish.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Okay, you look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Oh no.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
You should follow her and just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. I can't, man. Fucking, oh, jeez. Fuck. It's just, was that supposed to be like a comedy moment? Up the stairs. Spiral stairs. Why did he just run downstairs or I don't know. Up the stairs.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Oh dear. Come on. What is going on here?
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eats Flea is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Oh, I get a choice.
Well, you don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right. Or left.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan, and you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Oh no. The full truth. Here it is. This is what we've been waiting for.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, His soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls.
Oh.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process.
I see.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret.
Did they add more
A
chests?
simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, what? It's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that would be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, I don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Oh, friends! And then redeems
Lauren's probably
no
back to the
friends.
captain, don't you think?
Probably. You should tell the Pyro Archon what we
You
learned.
mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
We should be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly.
How are we getting so many raids? Man, we're getting so many raids back to back, man. Has people been redeeming it or something? Have I been missing?
But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
Okay, mate.
Spice! Hey there! Hiya! Watch out! Everybody stand! You're toast! Watch out! Oh, what a stroke
I
of
should
good
have,
luck!
Claim the award. Na 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 na.
Ad Astro. Thank you for
Return to the interest. Okay, so I gotta go back here.
Noisy outside. I would still have to sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Oh wait, whoops. Where the fuck am I in the inn? What's over here?
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Wait, what?
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Aurora?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
It would really help me if it... Okay, go this way. Like, okay.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Wait, Star Outlander?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Power Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Oh god, they're arguing again.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Still doing the main story quest, surprisingly.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can I notice do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity. Know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
The beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel
Nice.
emboldened, that's just a bonus.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe.
No need to worry about me.
Right, let's go. Go to the Children of Echo. 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 1,000. Let's just do a bit of time traveling. Just wow, we've suddenly just spawned here after like 2 minutes of walking, and even came in from a completely different direction. Who would have thought?
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's Sonic and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, they've given us trial characters. Nice.
Running brave names echo!
Woohoo! Amazing! Woohoo! Check this out! That's hot! Get down! Clear the area! Let's ride! Amazing!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
I still don't know how to use still don't know how to use the new characters yet.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything, just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
We still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things from you. Wait. I learned a few things you should know.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Simple person.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
On Mavuka's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
I wonder what is the new way. Yeah, and isn't he from Sejnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
That is a good question. What information does Fatui have that we don't? Guess we could contact other people in the Fatui that we're quote unquote friends with or have good relations.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officer should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Milani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
You should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you'll have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Sounds like laziness to me.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over. Oh, you betcha!
Oh my god, it's making me go all the way back! 3 hours my ass. Damn it, Zombie said it would be like 3 hours, but he skipped like every dialogue when he can.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Chi-Chi?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Oh, we're seeing this from their perspective? Let's see. Flashback sequence incoming.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Oh, wait.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
Oh no.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Some Metal Gear Solid stealth play coming out here.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Oh, I actually gotta click a button? Fucking hell. You gonna make me do quick time? Okay.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh, okay.
Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
The fuck is that?
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings!
Oh.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Source Mechanism?
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Oh, the escape mode.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism.
Source mechanism?
The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll
Free
start
crackers.
investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Of course Pamela's gonna be happy about snacks. I wonder if this is the end of the Archon quest or if there's more. Bid farewell. Oh, so this is pretty much the ending of the update, from looks like. Did it put me on the other side of the fucking...
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the
Okay.
Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
So you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
Oh no, they're arguing again.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
Wow, that's so mean.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
What next?
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Oh, that's when we go recap. You and Tramon try to analyze the captain's goal. Footsteps. Sita Lali.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward?
Oh.
Oh, is there something you need from us?
Oh, the ads are playing again. Alright, let's do a super law. You know the worst part about this is, I still got to do the tribal story quest for the Children of Echoes. So, the story quest is nearly done, but I still got to do the Children of Echoes stuff. Oh my god, it's so long. But yeah, that's fine. It's fine. That's what I signed up for. Anyway. It's all good. Advents and thing. I'm gonna go toilet. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go toilet. So enjoy your Pokemon catch there. I'll be right back. If anyone wants to join in the raid, you can do exclamation mark raid for the Pokemon. I don't even know what it is. Steelax. Fair. Wait, my fucking endurance is not great.
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
As a whole?
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
I mean, considering the last threat you were gonna break his legs, I mean, it's understandable.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left.
Did Elmo die? Elmo? Oh, did the emo die? No.
He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family.
You're talking about Auroron, or I think it's how you pronounce that. I'm not too sure. No, he's still alive. He ran off basically. We don't know what his plans are fully. We got hunches, but yeah, he's working with the captain still. Also, I don't know if Hoyoverse would go around killing off their characters. The only characters they've killed off so far have been NPCs. In this game, anyway.
Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Yama is also an NPC. He is NPC at the moment, but he's already been drip feeding marketing, which means he's an actual player coming up. Likely in the next update. When they release the update for this game, they also start marketing drip feeding for the next characters coming in. She's on the next marketing and as well as him as well. I think they're adding more regions to that Natland, because this update didn't add anything new to Natland. It's just the usual stuff. I'll join in for the raid. Also, what was I gonna say? There is characters that there is NPCs that will use the character animations instead of the usual NPC animations, which indicates that they're likely going to be playable characters in the future at some point, because they wouldn't rig them up on the character models if they're NPCs, unless there's a specific reason for it. That's about it, really.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
This gem will make the talisman work.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it, but here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
That sounds like cheat codes to me. Hacking.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
I got a feeling he might have set up traps in his own memory.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
But as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again.
Did we beat the thing? The raid? It's not dead, is it? Damn it.
But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
Stop crying.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
Took a while, but got there.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
Damn it. I think that might be one of the special bosses.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because Right. We need leads on the Fatui.
Yeah, Paimon, we'll just go with that. Paimon's right.
You really mean it? Fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Yep. Just like the government. Or the
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Just like Genshin. Wow. Wow, that's deep. That's deep, STR. Just like them hackers on Internet Archive. And then realize, oh wait, this is not right. This isn't the government.
Are you ready?
Domain time. Wow, there's a domain loading screen from the crystal. What memories are we getting here?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Oh no, he talks to vegetables. Oh no.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Oh, we're going that far back?
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Wow, we're getting more lore and lore. Let's see what's going on here. So we're going through all of the story so far.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh. This is where he was talking to someone. This is from the last update.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out in a fight.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange?
Strange.
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Yay, I get to join this team. Wow! So that brings us up to where 5.0 ended, after the Archon fight. And then I think there was just a delay.
Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Huh? Reconstructing the ley lines? Oh, interesting. Oh, for fuck's sakes! You wait till this point to do the H2O redemptions! Alright, fine. Was that a fucking fly that saw my room? Better not. That might just be my eyes. Alright. Yeah, I bought bottles of water, but no one redeemed it. Give me a sec, Roblox. Right, done your redemption. You just have to take the gentleman rules in it. I can't be asked to put my webcam on at this point. I'm just too much of a mess.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay?
Of course. I'm so mad at him.
Oh yeah, she's completely pissed off at the moment. So what do you think of March 7th, Roblox? This is March 7th.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
You prefer the twin characters? Twin characters? Huh? I don't know.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Oh no. Did Paimon seriously say that?
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
I prefer the twin characters they added 2 updates ago. They both have the same name? 2 updates ago? Huh? I am so lost. Oh, fucking hell. Shut up, man. Fucking hell. We're already going that way. Man, I like to keep my Twitch channel, man. Oh my god. That was a good one, yes, but fucking hell, man. That was dark. Yep, facepalm.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The Loom of Fate.
The Loom of Fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
Be serious. Be serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
like how you continued the dialogue, and the first thing you said was, anyway. What? Oh. Oh, right. Anyway, back to what we just saw. Right, I got it. Yeah. Well done.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Transition. Damn it! Wait, is this only part... Is this 2 parts or 1? Because last time it was 2 parts. So wait, is this act... Wait, this is act both 3 and 4, right? There is part 4 here. Oh, God, I've made a serious lapse in judgment. Oh, no, that's gonna take ages. Oh, it looks like it's a long stream, everyone. Time to keep going until around 12. I forgot the 0.1 updates add 2 acts, not 1. It's act 2 because that update, the first update, the new version adds act 1 and 2. The next version adds act 3 and 4.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Oh no. Do I have any wishes? Got 1. Got 1. All it takes is 1. The fuck is that? Stringless? Okay, we'll just wish this then. Iron's Raw. I mean, you could give me some new weapons, you know, the ones I don't have. Why can't make me like get lucky or something? Anyway, let's go. Oh, there's a music thing up here. I just realised something. How much is left on the events? The event, this one here should be total completion is a sweet 8%. I have 1 more reward to claim from here. By the way, does my voice? Can you not actually hear me? Not 100% in my voice when I talk. Does it even pick up on the mic? It should sound more strained than normal, but I don't know if that is if that's the same sound you're hearing across the stream or not. Oh, I should probably see if the Children of Echo things is done after this cutscene. We'll have a look.
Marika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, only with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Seatlally to break Auroron's legs.
Oh, no.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seatlally, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Excuse me.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
They want to destroy the source?
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader. And you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Alright, I got the voice acting covered for the missing VAs here. It's all
Listen
good.
to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Jilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best in a lot of things to get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.